What's up? Welcome. Not sure if anyone's here because we moved over from the big channel, Japanese from Zero, and now we're on the smaller channel. But the better channel, maybe. Polyglot George. Let's see who shows up, and then I will be answering your questions in Japanese as if you asked them to me on the back of a bus. You saw an old man. It seems like he'd been in Japan a long time, and indeed, I have lived I wasn't here super long compared to a lot of people nowadays. 9 years is how long I was in Japan. But for almost 40 years, I have been learning, speaking, living Japanese. What's up, Brian Biggs? What's up, Burnt Rolls? Welcome to the new, specifically better channel. What's up, Moz? Some people are going to be confused, like, why is this guy streaming on a dead channel? I haven't been here in a while. I am now in a place called Osaki. I didn't plan on coming here. I was trying to go to Sendai, where my friend is, but I couldn't get a hotel last night. I don't know. I was looking at the top of my phone, not even the camera. Anyway, yeah, I'm like in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here. I ended up renting a car. It's so dead that the apps told me there weren't going to be any cars available, but there was, like, right away. And the hotels are empty. But Sendai was apparently packed, so I couldn't get anything there. So now I'm kind of chilling. And tonight I had yakiniku ramen, which was pretty dang good. First time ever. Luna Moons says, I've learned so much from your channel. Which one? Japanese from Zero or Polyglot George? probably Japanese from Zero. I figured Mark. Wow. And Cipital, Mark. Long time no see, Mark. You'll be staying in Taiso City? I don't know where that is. Where is that? It is exciting. I do like Japan a lot. Mark, next year I'm going to Europe, and one of my big plans is to come hang out with you in the Netherlands. Mark, I'm going to see you there. I think there's other people in the Netherlands that wouldn't mind hanging out too. Well, anyway, I don't think we're going to have a lot of questions tonight because the majority of people aren't going to come here. That's my guess. I'm not even sure. Let's see what the numbers look like here. I don't even know how to look anymore. Let's see. Am I even streaming on this channel? Oh, I am. There are 20 watching. That's pretty good. Your Japanese from Zero website and channel have helped me feel so much more confident about going. Luna Moons, I'm happy to hear that. The reality is, look, it's like a it's a twofold thing. Japanese is not hard, but it's really difficult. It's actually not easy. So if in the beginning you have someone explaining it to you that's already done it, kind of walked down the path and said, I just put your foot there. No, don't worry about that. Okay, well, don't step there. That's a little bit of a puddle. It helps. So that's what I try to do. And I always wanted to be that guy. Like early on, I was like, I wish I had a guy like that when I was growing up. And in a way, I guess I've achieved that because a lot of people do ask me questions and I'm happy to do that. So I can stay over. Me and my wife, though. I got a wife. I'm not going to be alone. You know what I'm saying? And Cipital. But it would be cool to stay there. Is there a place to park a second car? Because I imagine I would have a car theoretically. Would I need one though? Are you working somewhere? Or are you just like freeballing it like you always have been, Mark? Hechio Kami says, no, they're slowly coming. Okay. Well, I only still see 20 here. Let me click on the actual live stream. Okay. No, we actually lost one, guys. Steve Fricky says, "Hi George, how was your travel yesterday, today, and did I find a good hotel?" I'm in another Appa hotel. Appa is my hotel. I actually got a card this time. I'm like, I'm gonna be a member. I come here enough. I should be earning points. I love the Appa hotel. It's so good. It's so reliably good. Just like I came in here, and you remember my internet from yesterday was like, it was trash, and apparently I'm arrogant. Remember that comment? You're so arrogant wanting good internet when you came from a period when you had to do dial-up. Okay. This has a plug-in Ethernet, and it's 100 up, 100 down. Like it was maxing out on I would have to really test the speed. I'd probably have to download the speed test. I couldn't do it online. My room looks so simple and cozy. I mean, it really is. It's really nice. It's really nice. I mean, they're like literally all the same, pretty much. Like there's very reliable controls in this room. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And Cipital. Mark, I should say. Guys, if you don't know who Mark is from the Mark and George show. We used to have a podcast together. I think it didn't go well, though. We didn't do well. We didn't do well, but I really enjoyed it. Mark, send me the, if you don't mind. If you mind, I understand because you made it, but send me the Mark and George intro and I'll play it. It'll be fun. I'll play it on the live stream for everybody because I don't think I have it, at least not on this PC. If you don't mind sending it to me. Steve Fricky says you should get points just for advertising their hotels. Wouldn't that be cool? Like whenever I come to Japan, they let me stay for free because I'm in another Appa. Oh my God. Would that be cool? I stay in every single Appa hotel in Japan, starting from Okinawa, going all the way up to Hokkaido. That would be crazy. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. That's let me pull open a window here. Let's see. Why can't I pull a window over here? Okay, here we go. Let's see. How many Appa hotels in Japan? Here we go. They have more than 300 properties. It would take me a year. Oh my God, it would take me a year, guys. Wow. Oh my gosh, no, there's 380 locations. Oh, there's some overseas too. Oh no, guys. I don't know if I could do. How about I start with I stay in an Appa in every prefecture because that would take like 2 months. That would mean, do you understand the craziness of even that? That's like every day I have to move. I have to have, how many rail passes do I have? Actually, I should just get a car for like 2 months. I should just drive it. The only one you can't drive is from the Okinawa. You know what? I could start with every Appa hotel in each prefecture of Honshu. I could start with that. Taiso City is right outside of Tokyo. It's my first time going. You're gonna have fun, Luna. You're gonna have fun. I'm excited for you. Don't be like me. Plan things. Don't be sitting in your hotel going, where do I go tomorrow? And then I end up in Furukawa. I don't even know what city. I think I'm in Osaki, but I don't know why the train station is called Furukawa, but it is. I mean, at least it's a train station. I mean, a bullet train station. So that leads me to think, what am I going to do on the 6th? I have my rail pass until the 9th. I'm thinking of going to where I used to live and renting a car there. You know, I did that before, but I don't think we really released much of the video. We could go to where I used to live, which none of the houses exist anymore. The only thing that really sucks about going to Misawa is there's only one person, maybe 2 people max I want to meet there. One is my Japanese teacher. Done that. It's cool to see him, but that's a brief interaction. But I would love to have lunch with my first serious Japanese girlfriend, which I did like 5 years ago, but her husband's super jealous. So she can't meet me anymore. It's weird because I was like, well, just bring your husband. I don't care. Because when we met the last time, she was with her daughter, you know, we had ramen or something. It was ramen or curry or something. And we just had a blast talking about the past, you know? Okay. Let's see here. All right, I'll look for you to send that over if you can find it, Mark. DeWitt K says, I'm signed up for the N3 and I'm very scared. Should I cry more? Have you looked at a list of the N3 grammar? Let's look at a list of the N3 grammar, okay? I think I made I've been building a list of JLPT resources here. Let's see. Does this work? Hang on, let me move. Let's get this over here. All right. All right. No, this is in alphabetical order. Let's see here. Let's see here what I got. It's another one. Okay, that's N5. Believing this is N4, I'm guessing. N3. The good news is, guys, there's only 4 things you gotta learn. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. It's very easy. Okay, that's not a good list. Let's see here. JLPT. What is that? Nihongo Net. There's so many just websites. Okay, here we go. Okay. Dude, you ready for the rapid fire? Do I know how to explain these? Oh, that's N2. N2, let's go down. I zoomed in too far. Okay, N3. Au. That means to match. I don't know if they're doing like shiri au, akari au, to come to an understanding. Maybe we can click it and see. Otagai ni something suru. Like wakachi au. Yes, it's V plus K plus au. Tasuke au, to help each other out. So this is, we both do the same action together. Okay? Done. Ikura demo donna ni blah blah blah. No matter how much you blah blah blah. That's that one. Ippoda, that's one side. Ue ni, on top of that. Uchi ni, among those. Okage de, thanks to that thing. Oki ni, every other some time frame. Osore ga aru, there is a fear of that thing. Ooh, what is this one? Oh something da? Oh, wakari da. Ah, guessing that's what it is. Osagashi desu ka? Just a politer way to say sagashite imasu ka? Are you looking for a room? This is something that you would say as a service individual. Omachi desu ka? Okay, that's easy. Ga kikake de. So this is a reason or the thing that spurred you to do a thing. Kikake. Kikake. Where did it go? Yeah, the initial reason. Like they ask you, like, Nihongo o benkyou shita kikake wa? What's the reason? What's the first thing that got you into learning Japanese? Oh, there's that gachi thing we talked about the other day. Kakeru or kakeno. I don't know what the kake. Maybe it's tabe kakeru, to be in the middle of eating something. Partially. That's my guess. Partially eaten. Partially. Why does this keep showing up? Yes, there it is. Tochu made shite. Do a thing up to a point. And mada owatte, mada blah 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 shiwaranai. Right? Table no ue ni nomikake no kohi ga okarete iru. There's a partially drinking coffee and a not completely drinking coffee on the table. All right, moving down the list. Now, gachi. I think that might mean tendency. I'm not sure though, because it's messing. There's a Korean grammar that's like no yoni, and it's gachi, and it's messing with my brain. Liable to. Is that what I said? Did I say something like that? I don't remember what I just said. Liable to, but it says that it has a negative meaning. So, engachi. Saikin yasumi gachi dakedo. He has a tendency to take time off. I wonder what happened with him. 当時の友達は blah になりがちだ. I don't know what this is. Something about getting separation or far away from each other. All right. Soen. Yeah, I don't know that word. Soen. Estrangement. Neglecting to stay in contact. Kana. Dude, that's easy. Oh, wow. Wait. We teach that in book 4. So we do have an N3 in book 4. Kara blah 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 ni kakete. Something kara ni kakete. From... I'm not sure where they're going with that. Wait. Okay, it is N3, okay. N1 から N2 にかけて. Yeah, it's just from until. It's different from until, sorry. 始まりと終わりははっきりしていない. So the beginning and the ending is not clear. Whereas kara and made is a very clear beginning and ending. When you use kara and ni kakete, it's like from around here to around there kind of a thing. More like that. 一回だけのことには使わない. It's not used for something that's just one time. からにを省略して使うこともか. Possible to also shorten the kara. I don't know how you shorten the kara. What does that mean? How do you shorten the kara? Do any of these look like they're shortened? これから年末にかけて from now until around the end of the year 忙しくなるな. I'm going to get busy. All right. This is all stuff I'm going to be covering though, but just not soon enough for you, unfortunately. Like I'll come up with PowerPoints for each one of these. からには My guess is in order to do a thing or because I don't know. Where did that go? Okay. Because of this, of course, that. It's used when the speaker is saying something that they have decided they're going to do. 1年留学するからには英語がペラペラ話せるようになりたい. Okay, I never use this, so it doesn't come to me naturally. I'm sure I hear it, but this means so I'm gonna do a year of school abroad because I want to become fluent in English. Looks like they're using Thai a lot. 試合に出るからには活用したいです. I don't exactly know how to pin this to English right now. Because it's not because I want to play in the game. Let me go from the backwards. I want to be. Maybe it's like a so. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because I want to become fluent in English, I'm going to study abroad for a year. Because I want to be of use, I'm gonna be in the game. I've decided I'm gonna be in the game. I think that's what I would go with that. やるからには Actually, it might be more like, look, if I'm gonna be in the game, I'm definitely gonna be of value. I want to be of value, or I'm gonna do this thing abroad, so I want to become fluent in English. やるからには絶対成功させてみる. If I'm gonna do this thing, that's what it is. If I'm gonna do this thing, I'm definitely gonna succeed. Let's see if that works. If I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna. Right? Okay. 試験を受けるからには合格したいです. If I'm taking this test, I want to pass. I think that's what it is. It's like showing a strong commitment to something, right? 進学, what is that? I don't know. 問わせて、吸わせて、通わせてもらったからには Ooh, that's past tense. 必ず第一 is that 希望の大学に合格してみせる. So let's look at this. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what that is, guys. It's a kanji. I'm not. It's like juku or kabe. That's my guess. One of those. Juku. Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah, Juku is like an after school thing. Shingaku Juku. So if I'm going to do a cram study course to go forward in class, I definitely am going to go ahead and pass to get to my number one choice school. All right. Oh, this is going to be easy. That one's a good one. I like that one. Karaniwa. Yeah, I like that. Kawarini means instead of a thing. Oh, there's two versions. Kokan joken is a trade. So look, I'll do this and then you do this. So one is you do this, I'll do this. And then one is instead of this, I'm going to do this, as I'm guessing. I don't know why there's this. Yeah, instead of V, do another thing. Instead of person, do another thing. How is that different here? Did I click the same thing? Oh, it is the exact same thing. Okay, instead of this, or in place of this. This is to do something till the end. Tabekiru. We teach that in one of our books, actually. Kurai. If I'm going to do this, I might as well do this is what I think they're doing with these. No yona kantan na koto. Eigo o hanaseru koto kurai kantan na mono wa nai, or something like that. Let's see. 今忙しいんだからそれくらい自分でやってね. I'm busy right now. Something as tiny as that you do yourself. The least you could do is cook. Or actually, he doesn't say that. 料理くらい作れないと大変で. If you can't even cook, it's going to be a problem. 英語くらい話せないと苦労するよ. You're going to suffer if you can't even speak English. Yeah, this is like the minimum you need to be able to do. ちょっと階段を上がったくらいで just going up the stairs a bit, you getting tired, you need to really work out more. Do more exercise. ちょっと遅れるなら連絡ぐらいしてよ. Hey, if you're going to be late, at least contact me. Okay. Do you know any? Are you getting good with these? Kekka means the result of something. Okay. Blah, 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 shita kekka, the result of doing this action. Koso, koso. This is a hard one to come up with. Let's see. Kyo koso. Today is the day. Joji dakara koso. It's because it's you. It's you. If it weren't you, no one could do it. Like, you're the one that can make it happen. I don't know how to explain that. Kotoshi koso JLPT ni ukaritai. This is the year I'm gonna this is my year. I'm gonna definitely take the JLPT. 来年の冬こそ好きに行こう. I don't know. I don't have a clean translation of koso here. But next year, let's definitely ski next year. この本こそ私が探していた本だ. This is the book I was looking for. I finally found it. 健康こそが私の一番の財産だ. Health. It's health is my number one thing that I own. 財産. There's a word for this. Give me a second. Capital? No, that's shion. 財産 is property, thing that I own. Here, we're gonna find the official word for this. Property. Okay. Asset. That's the word I was looking for in my brain. 私こそこの会社にふさわしい人だ. Oh no, 彼こそ, sorry, not 私. He, out of everyone, is the one that is really understands this company. What does ふさわし actually translate into, though? Let me think before I put it out. Has a detailed understanding of something. I don't know. There's probably one word that covers it. Appropriate, adequate, fitting. Oh, yeah, that's actually, what am I thinking? ふさわし. That might be one of those words that I use thinking it's one thing all the time. Oh, I know there's ふさわしくない. Yeah, that I use as inappropriate. But for some reason, I didn't think ふさわし works as adequate, suitable. I think I might use tekisetsu more. Tekisetsu, like an appropriate matching. Tekisetsu. Yeah, this is the one I use. See, that's the problem with the JLPT stuff. Like, there might be another thing that you use all the time and you don't use this particular thing, but it does kind of the same thing. Or au, I might have used, because even au means to match, right? Let me get Japanese mode. Au. Oops, wrong one. Come together, see, to fit, to match, to suit, to agree. And part of learning the JLPT stuff is knowing which, like, is it fusawashi, tekisetsu, or ao? Like, which one do you put there? Which one works? And I bet they have sometimes where they put all three in the answers and you have to figure out which one matches the thing you're learning. All right, where were we? Where was I? Okay, that was koso. Koto, that's easy. That can't be anything but, I'm guessing, noun phrases, which we do in book 5. V, dictionary form, or nai, koto, or a noun no koto. Yeah, it just means about, right? Shimao koto. Ah. Okay. How do you explain that, though? This usage of koto. It's that we're going to do this. It's like a very dry statement. It's a command. Shimao koto. You will be putting your phone away. Shugo no koto. We will be gathering. See how they're all commands, right? Put, right, is shimau koto. Gather is shugo no koto. Report is teishitsu, or submit, actually, sorry. Submit. Obento kakuji motte kuru koto. Bring, motte kuru. So it's just a way to do a command. That's how I would probably teach that. Goto means every of this period of time. Koto kara, from this, we get this. Yep, from this we get this, right? From this fact, this happens. Kare wa nandemo shitteiru koto kara, from him knowing everything, aruku jisho to yobareteru, he is called a walking dictionary. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. Koto ni natteiru, this just means like this is how it is. I didn't decide this thing, but it's a rule that this is a rule that we must follow. Someone has decided the rule. That's how I'm going to teach this. Right? You see it? Toyu kimari de aru. This is a decided thing. Suru koto ga kimatteru. Doing this thing. I don't like it when they use the thing that they're teaching. They can't teach. You shouldn't use koto in here. Like, shouldn't use a word. The word that they're defining. They shouldn't use a word to define the same word that. Like, what does dog mean? A dog? That's a dog. Like, you're not allowed to do that, in my opinion. Yep, that has been decided. The key thing is that because it's not natteru, it's not the speaker or anyone in that group that has decided that. It's just the way that it is. All right. What's funny is this stream is more appropriate for Japanese from Zero. Koto wa nai. It's like, iku koto wa nai. No, I don't have chance to do that thing. I don't do that thing. Or this is not the fact. Not necessary to do, or you shouldn't do. Okay. Waza-waza shinpai suru koto wa nai yo. You don't really have to worry about it. Okay. In that sense, this is a different version of what I was talking about. Kare no kao wa kowai kedo. Kare wa kao wa kowai kedo. Tottemo yasashii kara kowagaru koto wa nai yo. His face is scary, but he's really kind, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Just means there's nothing to blah, blah, blah. There's nothing to blah, blah, blah. That's it. There's nothing to. Komu. Included. That's my guess for what they're teaching here. Actually, okay, no. That is not the one. Nagai jikan o suru. You do this thing for a long time. Naibu e no idou o arawasu. Shows a movement from the inside. I don't know what they mean by that. トムさんはさっきからずっと考え込んでる。Tom from さっき has been thinking a lot. 今日は1時間走り込んでる。This is definitely not a thing that I use. So うっかり話し込んでる。I've heard of like 話し込み中. This would take a little bit of me kind of refamiliarizing myself. 打ち込み use a lot in business. 打ち込み it's just a meeting about something. I don't know why it's 勉強に打ち込んでる. Like if I look up 打ち込み, maybe I'm thinking 打ち合わせ. 打ち込み. Yeah, that is actually the 打つ, huh? I think I'm thinking of 打ち合わせ. Yeah. All right. Which more we got? Damn, holy shit. There's a lot more, guys. I was going to go through the entire list, but I think now it's too much. Wow. Saichu in the middle of doing sai in the event of sae. Not even this. Sae, if you at least do this, ba, shikanai, with the exception of this one, there is none. Hokanai, there are no others. Janai, isn't it this? Wow, I can't believe we're teaching that here. Zuni, without doing. Say they do. This is actually book 5. So we do. There's actually some N3 in book 5. I didn't realize that. Due to the fault of this, tagaru is another person wanting to do something, not yourself. Okay. You normally don't say that they want to do something. You say they are tagaru something. Dake. I don't know where they could be going with that, but just this thing. Not only this is dake de naku. Tatue temo. Even if this. Tatokoro just did this thing. Tabi ni each time that I do this thing. Tame ni in order to do this thing. Tamono da. I'm not sure where they're going with that. Darake is filled with this thing. Daro, assumptive. Nante, bababa daro. I'm not sure where they're going with that one. Sui, teshimao. I can't help myself from succumbing to doing this thing. Tsuide ni, in addition, because you're doing it anyway, you might as well do this, is tsuide ni. Okay, nandakke? Ikukke? Joji dakke? I think that's where they're going like, wait, is it this? You say a thing that you think it is, and you're asking for a confirmation. Tsumori does intent. Jisai to wa kotonaru. It's different from what's actually happening, they said. Ido doshi, te iru. So this is motion verb, movement verb. Teiru ba'ai janai. This isn't a time to be doing this thing. Te kara denai to. Something shite kara denai to. If you don't do this first, blah, blah, blah. Te shikata ga nai. Te shikata ga nai. Oh. It doesn't help even if you do this, I'm guessing. Te sumu. Do this thing, and as a result, everything gets cleaned up. Te tamaranai. I can't hold back. Like I'm so excited. Ikitakute tamaranai. Like I can't hold back. I want to go so bad. For example. Te wa ikenai kara, because you can't do a thing. Te hajimete, first time. Te mo kamawanai. It's okay. It's not a problem if you do this thing. Te mo shikata ga nai. Even if you do this thing, it doesn't matter. It's hopeless. How is that different from the one up here? That'd be interesting to find out. Te mo hajimaranai. Even if you do this, I don't know why these are independent things. It won't start. It might be different when I actually look into it. Toieba. Oh, you know, now that I'm saying this, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you know what? Now that we're talking about Windows, the other day it reminds you of a thing. Toyu koto da. That is the fact, baby. Toyu yorimo. More than this, I use this one all the time. Blah, 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 blah. Toyu yorimo. More than that, it's this. Toitemo. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, I did say that, but it's this. Tosu? Don't think I know this one. Oh, something. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I've definitely heard that before. Hang on, let me close all these other ones. Close tabs to the right. Nako. I don't want to look at each one because it's going to take too much time, but I have a clear vision in my mind, a fairly clear vision of what that is. Tori ni, as stated, as blah, 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 as you can see, like the condition as is, okay? Toka is representative lists or suggestions of things you could do or would do or have done. Toshitara is if I tried to do this thing. Toshite is as a teacher. Toshitemo. I'm not sure what the difference is. There's something toshitemo. It's weird to think about it independently. Let me think. I have to think about it in a phrase. And that's what we would do. When I teach these N3s, every one of them is going to have a beacon sentence that you put in your brain. Totan, the moment that we teach that. Tochude, in the middle of doing tochuni. Totomo ni, in congruence with, not incongruence, in confluence with, together, these things are happening. Tono koto da, that is the thing. To wa kiranai, it's not limited to that thing. To mieru, it appears this way, I'm guessing. Na, show, I don't know what they're doing with the na, but normally na like this with an elongator like that shows envy. Ina. Naosu is to fix, but like yomi naosu to reread it. If you add it on a V stem plus naosu, it's to redo. I like calling it the minus must stem. I like that they're doing that. I kind of like that. The minus must stem, kind of nice. Yeah, to redo a thing. Nado is etc. Nante and nanka. Georgie nanka, the likes of you, George. The likes of. That's what this is, I'm guessing. Ni oite ni okeru. I don't use ni oite ever. And this is a grammar that I would actually have to like look up. It might be in relation to, but I have no idea. Regarding. Pretty much think I said that, didn't I? It's funny. I say what I think it is, then I go look it up and I forget what I already said it was. Ni kageru means it's ni kageru is limited to, we had kagiranai up top. Ni kakete wa, is that just the that kara ni kakete up until this established point? Ni kawate means in replacement of this. Ni kanshite in regards to. Ni kimatteru. There's no way it isn't this. This is what it is. It's a very strong statement. George ni kimatteru yo. It's George no matter what. We know he's the one that did it. Ni kurabete compared to. Ni shitagatte. This stagao is to obey or follow like a guideline or obey a rule. Nishitemo. Kore nishitemo, are nishitemo. Whether it's this or whether it's that. Ni taishite, this is another in comparative, like in regards to, or no, it's A ni taishite B, like B. There's a probably good way to explain that. I don't know right now. My brain doesn't have the answer. It's like a when looking at this to look at this, like there's some sort of comparison happening. I'm not gonna click it. Ni chigai nai. It's this for sure. Nitsute in regards to this. Nitsuki. This says hiritsu. Is that hiritsu? Ratio. Oh, okay. Hitori nitsuki. I now remember. Hitori nitsuki is per person. It's per. Hitori nitsuki hitotsu. One per person. Nitsurete. Oh, that's Tsureru means to bring along. So I think that it's in combination with is my guess. In accordance with. in proportion to. Okay. Nitotte. For this person, for blah, 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 nitotte. Niwa. That could be a billion things. Nihan suru. In opposition to. That's my guess. These are all things I've never taught before, so there's a lot of things to think about. But I know han is to be opposite of. Yeah, to be inconsistent with. Okay. Niyotte, 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 yotte, yoruto. These are all like according to kind of things. Ni watatte. Wataru is to cross. So I'm not sure what ni watatte translates to. Ni watatte. Throughout, over a span of, okay. That would have got me. I wouldn't have got that one right. No deshoka. Is it that it's this? Deshoka. Are you planning on doing this? Suryo plus wa. That's an amount plus wa. Not sure what they're doing there. Bawai, in the event of. Bakarinaku. Not just that. Hazaganai. That shouldn't be the case. Han, jitsu, kaso. That's an, okay, I want to try to guess what that means. So that's opposite of reality supposition. That's my guess. Let's see. Hanjitsu kaso. Counterfactual thinking. Dude, I pretty much nailed that, didn't I? I just didn't get the exact word. Look, guys, I think what you're doing is, that's basically that's a counterfactual assumption. I'm going to try to use that in my everyday language. If you did this, it would be that. My wife says to me all the time, "Sureba yokatta no ni." If you would have done it, it would have been good. Honey, I believe that's counterfactual thinking. I don't know if you're in my plane of existence, honey. Well, betsu toshite, putting that aside, well, of course that. Buddhi is a time period. It's like within this time period. Furi o suru, ooh, that's a good one. To act as if. Mita furi o suru, to act like you saw it. Beki da, you should do this. Beki de wa nai, you shouldn't do this. Beki datta, should have done this. Shouldn't have done this. Why are these separate grammars? Hodo. This is aikan kanke. Relational relation. No. I is like opposing relation. That's my guess. Opposing relation. Correlation. Opposing relation. Intertwining. Sokan kanke. I said I, didn't I? My bad. I think that kanji can be read as I as well. Let's see. Like aite? Yeah. All right. Hodo, as much as. Marude mitaida. It's almost as if it's this for comparisons. Marude blah 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 no yoda. This is a metaphor. These are metaphors. Muke ni. Geared for. Otona muke, geared for adults. Something mo ba, something mo. Not sure what they're doing there. Let me think. Saru mo ki kara ochireba. No. Yo ga nai. There's no, I don't have the capacity to do a thing. I'm gonna actually look at this one. Don't have a capacity to do a thing. Fukano de aru koto o kyouchou shite iu toki ni tsukau. Used to show that it is that the ability to do the thing, you're emphasizing your inability to do a thing. Yeah, there it is. Capacity to not do it right there. Dekinai shitakute mo shudan ga nai. Even if I want to, I have no method to do it. It's funny, in the higher level ones, they have no English to explain it because it's probably too difficult to make it English for it. Oh man, I'm actually really looking forward to going through these grammar with you guys. Because I'm really happy that at least I'm getting, it looks like I have a relatively firm grasp on 90%, I'm guessing. Probably higher than 90%. There's been a few that I was a little bit iffy on, but yo to suru. to attempt to do a thing. Well, actually, we haven't checked everyone. I might have a less thing. Renyo chushi. Termination of continuation. Renyo. Let me think. Continual use cancellation. What is that? What are they trying to say? So continuous use, and then chushi is just cancellation. Not sure what that is. Wake ga nai. There's no way it's this. I'm gonna look at this. Renyo. So this type of thinking is used. This type of thing is used when you're showing how to make something or use something. Often used for writing. Iru wa ori ni naru, miru wa miru, neru, kuru nado no nimoji no doushi no bawai wa amari tsukawanai. Something de ari. It's just stating a factual thing, I'm guessing. Hon yomi. Read a book and think about it for a bit. Kodomo wa yoku asobi, yoku neru mono da. Children are things that often sleep and often play. Yeah, it's definitely not as much of a speaking thing. Wakida, that's it. That's it. That's what it is. These things that I've outlined here, toyu wakida, and that's what it is. Wake de wa nai, wake janai, similar to wake ga nai, but not the case. Wake ni wa ikanai, I can't do such a thing. Wari ni, this is despite, like, oh my God, he's been in Japan. Nihon ni 10年間行った割に日本語は下手だ. Despite, I mean, him being in Japan for these 10 years, his Japanese sucks. Let's see what they say about that. Wari ni. To omoenai gurai. It's so that you cannot believe it. Futsuri ai? I don't know what that is. Is that tsuri? Or just look like tsuri to me. Imbalance, disproportion, disparity. Asymmetry. See, I would have said, I know asymmetry. Hitaisho. Never seen this word in my life. Futsuriai. Interesting. Where was I? Oh, are we near the end? Yeah, we're near the end. Okay, cool. O komete. That's like with love. Ai o komete. Including this thing. O chushi ni, centering on this thing. Otoshite. Otsujite, going through this particular thing. This is for times. Otoshite, otsujite is method. Or whatever that word is. Something kai. Can I just do that with this? Baikai. Mediation. I've never seen that before. So there you go. Now I ask you the question. Are you ready for N3? Now that we went through it all, are you ready for it? DeWitt K, are you ready? Kyle Spevik says, unfortunately, I wasn't subscribed to this channel on my current channel, but I am now. I just finished all of my flashcards and 2 hours of listening, so this is perfect timing. Well, this was like the most educational one we've ever done to date. Scooby Club says, cool, now on the inappropriate channel. Yes. Last stream on this channel was 3 years ago. Wow. Yes. Any good recommendations for Tokyo? I mean, you got to go to Shibuya, to the crossing. You got to cross the The crosswalk, the scramble crosswalk. You got to do that. Tokyo Tower, right? Skytree, Akihabara, the electric town. That's where all of the cool stuff is for electronics and like anime related, like figurines and maid cafes and all of that stuff. You got to do that. I'll be doing all of that when I go. I won't do Skytree and Tokyo Tower again. I have friends there that I have to meet. Yeah. What else is in Tokyo? I mean, there's a lot to do in Tokyo. I rented a Skyline in Tokyo, my dream car. Osaki. It's Osaki, not Osaki. Is it Osaki? Hang on, where am I? Let's see where I am. Where'd my phone go? Okay, maps. I am Osaki, Miyagi Prefecture, Osaki. Thank you for the correction. Steve Ricky says, if Appa Hotels knew how many subscribers you have, they would probably give you free rooms to promote their hotels. You may even get paid to review them. That'd be cool. That'd be good advertisement for them. I know the president of the hotel, this woman right here, I believe she's probably fairly vain because her books are in every single room, and at the check-in, when you check in, it's on every counter. So she's definitely got an ego. So if I play to that, guys, apparently my understanding is her husband died and then she took ownership, but I'm not sure if that's the case. But whatever she's doing, I love it. I don't care if she's got a little bit of an ego and she wants to show off her cute dress on the back here. That's either the current owner's wife or the current president. I don't know. Nange. Good morning, Monsieur Tremblay. Morning. What's all this learning grammar nonsense? Why can't we just have 20 years of neurochip Japanese into my brain using brain implants? B Parker 06 says, I like to think of niwa as in order to. 100%. Taberu niwa, in order to eat. 100%, that's what it is. Zero difference in that. Exactly, you nailed it. DeWitt K says, maybe now that... Oh, I'm not watching, I'm sorry. I'm way behind of always. Kara niwa, now that? Could be. When I actually teach it, I'll know. I'll have researched it a lot more. But you guys seem to be all saying now that. But I feel like even with what I was saying, it would have worked. That's the thing. You can have a mistaken translation and it still works. Sometimes. I mean, I've had that happen where I've thought something was one thing for 20 years. Speaking of 20 years. Okay, Mark has sent me the show opener, which I will play in a second. History of Football says, I'm in Kyoto, George. I don't think I'm going to be going back to Kyoto. I really logistically don't have the time anymore to go all the way back to Kyoto. Because I'm going to go up to the northern part, I think, and then I hit back to Tokyo. Like, I have to do that all within 6 days before my pass runs out. EO says, blue lock moment. Don't know what that means. Kyle says, imagine, George, Matt versus Japan. He's in America, by the way. Misa Amo doing a podcast. 3 different styles and thoughts and teaching. George talking with Matt was one of my favorite discussions. Well, me and Matt did agree to meet in Las Vegas. So he's going to be coming out there eventually. EO says, I feel like they might get stuck in a discussion about a nuance of a grammar point or kanji immediately and talk it out for hours. Who? Me and Matt? Does Matt discuss grammar? I don't think Matt talks about grammar. He talks about theory of learning. And Ammo just like says, this is what it is and moves on. So I don't know. I'm more scared about Japanese Ammo Misa than anybody. I feel like she hates me. I've done imitations of her, and I feel like she hates me. It's always with the grammar dakara too. It's like,
Hello, Japanese MO Misa here. Today we are going to be talking about dakara. Dakara means because, sorry. I lost my accent temporarily.
Kyle says, hey George, I received a comment ridiculing my teaching style on TikTok today, but that person has no post and no followers, and I have tons of followers and pleasant comments. I told him to move on. No. The key move to do is to say, I welcome your channel teaching Japanese. DeWitt K says, I've seen the koto ending commands on equipment, warnings, etc. Yeah. No one is liking the stream? What? No one's liking the stream? Why would you do that? I'm checking right now. Oh, there's 10 likes. There's 34 people watching, which is, to be fair, probably a record for this channel. Look, they'll hit like if they like me. If they don't like me, they don't hit it. That's the thing. I mean, look, I'm going to eventually say it again, hit the like button and subscribe. But I hate when YouTubers do that. And I hate when I have to do it. Because it's like, I know how YouTube works when I'm watching your channel. And if I'm watching 900 of your videos, do you have to say it every damn time? So I feel. Steve Fricky says, Kyle. Hang on.
Kyle, he who has much to say often has little to offer. The negative comment was clearly from someone who was trying to project his own inadequacy onto you. Lots of fools like that online. Smiling cry emoji.
Some strong wisdom there from Steve Fricky. Hechio Okami says to Kyle, of course we're liking the stream. It's a must. Okay, now there's 17. See, here's the thing. It works to say, please like the stream. I do it. When someone tells me to like the stream, I go, you know what? You're right. I got to go like the stream. So it's like, I understand that it works, but I don't like to say it. Guys, can we get 100 likes? Can we get 100 likes, guys? If we get 100 likes, I will shave some random girl's eyebrow, but I won't record it because that would be taking advantage of that girl. I will shave her eyebrow off. A random girl on the train. Can we get 100 likes, guys? Can we get 100 likes for that? Guys, help me on the road. We're so close to 1 million subscribers. If you could just subscribe, we're so close. We're just like a few hundred people away from 1 million subscribers. Let's do this thing, guys. If I can get 1 million subscribers on this video, I will shave the back of an 87-year-old man on the train, but I won't film it because that would be taking advantage of him. Guys, we need to smash that like button for the Lord. If you love the Lord, show the Lord how much you care by smashing the like biting. That's how they talked in Galilea, okay? Smash the like button for Jesus Christ. For every time you smash the button, every time you smash that like button, an angel gets his wings. Also, for every $10 that you send via super chat, I will pray for you. I won't film it because I'll be taking advantage of you, but I will pray for you at night to the Lord that I believe in. No guarantee of what that Lord is, but I will pray and say your username in my prayer for every $10 you give of the super chat. All right. Enough fun. Kyle says, N1 is like saying,
I obtained the documents and placed them in my hand.
Instead of I got them. Yeah, I agree. Why does tewa ikenai kara need a specific grammar? I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, the N3, the grammar for these tests is not set. There's no official list. So sometimes the lists have things that might be overlapping. that might be beneficial to just teach it together. Or maybe when you stack 2 grammar together, the meaning changes slightly. Man, I wish there were JLPT from 0, 1 through 5, going through all the grammar for each JLPT level per book. We're gonna work on it. That is the next big plan that we have at the company. Okay, Steve Fricky says George has spoken about writing JLPT from 0 books. ... Maybe starting from JLP3, as N5 and N4 books grammar is largely covered in JFZ books 1 through 5. That is absolutely true. Say hello to Oblivion. I feel like I haven't seen that name in a while. I'm listening as I drive, so I can't type much, but please don't stop these streams as long as it doesn't make you unhappy. You know what? I think I feel better on this channel. I think there was a lot of pressure on me when I was on the Japanese from 0 channel because I'm putting junk out. It's a lot of junk that doesn't belong on the Japanese from 0 channel. And I'm telling you, every single day, the amount of people that signed up over the last 30 days gets lower and lower and lower, which means people are quitting. They're literally leaving the channel based on those videos. So in a few days, I will probably delete all of those live streams, and the ones that I can move over here, I'll probably move over here, or I won't. Maybe I'll just cut them up. I don't know. Oh, let me check Discord. Hang on. Mark probably wants to leave and he wants me to get this done with. Okay. Where is... All right, guys, you ready? This is the Mark and George intro. Here we go.
To all units, proceed to your post assignments. All units, proceed to your post assignments.
George Trombley, Mark Van Dyke, Mark and George Show.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is September 4th, and me and Mark will be talking about what's happening with the Biden administration, the criminal family that the Bidens are, and how they're not getting indicted as much as Trump. And that's probably what the show would have sounded like. Mark, you should hop in. We should talk. We should do a fake intro. Let's do it. You ready? You probably don't have any equipment set up. Mark used to have all the equipment set up like I did. Did I say Mike? I meant to say Mark. I hope I didn't say Mike. I meant to say Mark. It's just a close name. I'm gonna call him. I consider him one of my good friends. Come on, Mark. You gotta answer, man. Fans are waiting. He's not gonna answer. He's afraid. He doesn't want his past to come up and see what he's doing in the future. Mark?
This thing on.
Oh, it's on.
Hey, George.
All right, you ready to start the show?
Awesome. Yeah, let's start the show.
I'll open it. Here we go. Oh, wait. Dude, we should actually put you on the screen, but you probably don't have your setup, huh?
No.
That's sad.
It's all still in my attic, but
I would do.
let me. This is so fun. Let me grab my headset. And
Okay.
Then,
All right.
I can
And then
maybe do a little bit.
we'll
of
do. What episode is this going to be? 44?
This is the missing show 24. I think.
No, we're not talking about. Dude, missing show 24 is just like my stream 12 the other day that I took down. Oh, that was a disaster. Both of those were disasters, but they both are divisible by 12, so that means could be something.
Yeah, this is our average age, I think.
Our average age, mentally.
When we're doing a show, yeah. Okay, let's see.
All right.
I can get this to work.
I mean, you sound pretty good.
Well, okay, that's cool. But maybe with a headset, it's a little bit better.
Dude, maybe you should just send me a picture of you and I'll put you on half the screen for fun.
Give me 1 sec.
I will give you 1 second.
I'm an old guy now, so
whatever.
everything I want to do takes longer.
What are you,
Let's
like,
see.
40?
Yeah, I'm turning 40 next year.
Oh, Mr. Old Man.
Horrible.
I'm sitting here.
Horrible.
I'm sitting here like about a month away from 51. You're like, my back hurts, and I'm just not sure if the arthritis is going to be fixed by that doctor visit that's almost free in the Netherlands.
Here, well, check me out. I'll just my headset isn't working for whatever reason, but maybe I can enable a video.
Oh, you might enable video. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on.
Sure.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, man. Can you? Dude. Okay. Oh, you're outside. You're trying not to wake the children or
Konnichiwa.
something. Hang on.
Minasan.
I'm not showing you, though. Hang on. I got to add you as a source. Give me a second. I'm going to do this.
Okay.
I'm going to,
Okay.
let's see here. I'm going to do, oh, that's a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be. You know what? This is good enough. Something like this. That way I don't have to spend a lot of time setting it up. Hang on. Let's set it up over here. Okay.
Check out my beautiful village.
There we go. And it is beautiful. It looks fun. All right, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna
Like,
start.
If the 90s, if it were still the 90s, well, this is how the 90s looks. This village never moved on from the 90s.
It looks really nice. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
To all units, proceed to your post assignments. All units, proceed to your post assignments.
George Trombley, Mark Van Dyke, Mark and George Show.
It's September 4th, and it's me and Mark back for the 24th show. We're gonna redo the 24th, where Mark blew up because I was not willing to go along with his conspiracy theory about elves. I think was what it was. Was that what it was, Mark? I don't remember.
Wasn't it about sex robots?
Well, no, sex robots was my topic. You wanted to talk about, you were talking about, if I remember correctly, the Alex, you wanted me to play along with this thing that Alex, what's his name, had said. Do you not remember? It was like something to do with elves.
No.
No?
Elves?
It was
Nope.
something.
Drawing blank.
It was some weird conspiracy thing, and I just didn't want to play along with it. And then we got into a little bit of an argument, and you got very upset, and I think you left the stream.
Yeah, that's probably me and my temper.
The sex
My bad
robot.
temper.
I remember the sex robot episode was probably pretty good. It might have been the same episode, but that was a
Yeah, it could be.
that was a good speech. I thought that was pretty good.
I was very serious back then. My
Yeah.
wife says I've loosened up by a lot, so
Hey, Mark.
we should try it again.
Mark, I've talked about you before because you're a very rare, or like a rare specimen of a human being. So I'm just going to remind everybody, I did a big, long discussion twice now about religion. And at one, I think
Right.
maybe not in those two streams, but I've talked about you as the only person I know that did not believe in God. And then just one day thought, I'm going to be Roman Catholic. And you said,
Almost, I've never really not believed in a god because I think it's the only thing that makes sense. You know, it's the whole prime mover theory. There has to be something that creates everything.
does there have
And
to be?
just this from the nothing. It's impossible for something to come out from nothing. So, but yeah, true. Well, you know,
But you
it was
did.
during the
You did decide
during
on
the
a
period when-
religion. Like you went from not having been decided, like this is the religion that I'm going to believe to. All of a sudden, my wife does it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Yeah, well, you know, it's also it's a very useful template for leading a wholesome life. And me being a father, having two young children, a wife, you know, it helps to celebrate life in a certain way, and also to be humble with everything you've got, because you know there was a time in my life when I had absolutely nothing. And now I am very blessed with a nice house, a beautiful wife, two beautiful children. So it's a very useful way for not taking everything for granted, but you know, just being thankful for what you're getting.
And now you
And,
know the answers, which is nice too.
Come again?
Now you know the answers of life. Like you can
Yeah, well, kind of.
solace in that. I
Yeah,
would guess.
it's more like I'm not really searching anymore.
Yeah, it's nice.
There are many ways to view life, and this is a useful template, especially where we live. It's very useful, but nothing's perfect. I mean, if you look online and you see a lot of Christians, especially a lot of Catholics who are very unhappy with how the church is being led right now, and then it's very easy to get caught in that web and just argue with people about the wrong kind of stuff. So I try to stay out of that, and try to lead a nice, wholesome life, and be thankful for what you've got. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's the thing now.
I like the word template. I really do like that. And it's funny because I think that's what people are all searching for in a way. Like they want to know, how do I do XYZ? And it can be from, something simple as to like, how do I add an outlet into my bedroom template? How do I cook a certain thing template? And then there's, how do I learn an entire language template? But you are working on, how do I live a life template? So you joined into an existing template. And I think that's kind of, as much as I don't like religion, it takes away the chaos of my life where I don't know.
Well, I think that we dislike the same things about religion, you and me. We both hate when people are saying, telling other people that there's only one way to view everything, and there's only one set of rules that you can live by, and it's a very restrictive mode of existing, which exists over here as well, especially in this country, in the Netherlands. It's a very Calvinistic country, meaning
What does
that
Calvinistic mean?
The primary belief system here is you'll probably go to hell, and there's probably nothing you can do
about it. Is that what
about
Calvinistic means?
Sorry?
Is that what Calvinistic means? I don't think I've ever heard that. Or I don't think I've ever defined it.
It's from the period when the Catholic Church was doing a lot of things wrong. And for example, there was this possibility. I'm not sure if I know the right English terms for it, but essentially you could pay a bunch of money in order for priests to forgive you, Instead of going through all of the normal things that you had to do, like penance, you could just pay a certain amount of money, and that would be enough to, get yourself forgiven. And Martin Luther was one of the priests who said, well, this is wrong. We should do this differently. And he wrote a set of rules, a set of objections, basically, and that really ruptured the church into Protestantism. And then there was this other, I think he's a priest, Calvin, who took it even further. And, the intention probably was to bring back or bring Christianity to a very, very small set of restrictive rules. And, like, for example, it wasn't allowed to have statues of of the saints anymore and stuff like that, because the Bible tells you not to have idols before you, and every statue of a saint should be regarded as an idol, and for that reason they should all be banned. And people who have
that was one thing for me about the Catholics that I thought, like, why do they have all these saints? What happened to just Jesus and God, right? It's like, we
believe that saints, the difference between Jesus and the saints is that the saints were ordinary humans like us, and they, for whatever reason, led a life that brought them very close to God. So they are like a certain role model that can bring you a little bit closer to God as well. But it's just a veneration. It's nothing to do with.
But don't Catholics like pray, like, oh, if you have this sickness or this thing happens to you, then you pray to this saint? Don't they also? Aren't there a few people that do that?
Not really. What you do is, like, for example, one of the saints that was very helpful to us even before we became Catholic was Of course, now I can't remember the name. It always happens,
Hang
when
on,
you
I
talk
got.
about this stuff.
I don't mean to,
Saint Anthony.
everyone's calling you Hank.
And
Everyone's calling you Hank from Detroit Become Human. It's so true. You gotta look this guy up. You look
with
just
the beard
like
and
him.
everything.
Oh my god! They're like, look. I compared a
fine.
picture of Hank to Mark, and it's literally him. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Should probably finally have that shave, right?
It's the
The-
beard.
the
You
haircut.
railed it, dude. When I played Detroit Become Human, though,
Yeah.
Hank killed himself.
Yeah.
I fucked up so bad. The guy just shot himself.
I think his voice was a little lower, though.
What do you mean?
His voice was
You can't do that.
like that.
I don't like why you did that.
Hey, but listen, to your question about the Saints, because
Yeah.
I love that question.
Say Hank.
So we have Saint Anthony of Padua, who is the patron saint of finding back lost things. And we even before we were Catholics, we were like, oh my God, I lost my keys again. Holy Saint Anthony, please help us please help me find my keys back. And you would literally look a certain way and your keys were right there. You'd have looked there for 10 times and you couldn't find them. And then, so, I mean, it's not really superstition, but it's just, it's fun. But you always ask them to say a good word for you to God. So you're not asking them like, hey, dear certain human with superpowers, please help me, but more like, hey, can you please ask God to help me with this or that? And it's very sweet. It's very, it's very delicate, and it's also in this time of science and reason, we shouldn't really take these things as total nonsense, because why you strip away certain metaphorical things
I
in
mean,
life
look,
until you have nothing
should
left? That's a big shame.
Should I argue
It's just
here
fun.
or just say that's interesting and move on? Because what do I know? Like, my thought when you were saying that was, in the history of me losing things, I pretty much always find them. There's a rare, it's a rare time in history where I don't eventually find it. You know what I mean? There are things that you lose forever, like a wallet or something like that. But
No, of course. But now let's take a different example. There's this saint who, after the Second Vatican Council in the 60s, she's been she's no longer being she doesn't have her own day on the calendar anymore, but she used to. And her name is Saint of well, in Dutch we pronounce it as Philomena. And the story is that her grave it's a young girl, and her grave was found at a certain time, like in 300 AD, and there were symbols that Christians used to put on the graves to mark the significance of this person, like was a martyr, was a virgin, all these things, and might have probably died because she wanted to remain pure for God or for Christ or whatever. And now in the 60s, well, they really decided, well, we cannot know that she lived for a fact, so it's impossible to venerate her. But many Catholics still do, for the idea that this was a girl who was probably being forced to marry some guy and have a lot of children, and she didn't want to. She wanted to stay pure for God. And then,
or she
this
just
was
didn't
the
want
reason
to
why
be
she was
taken
finally
advantage of.
probably tortured and, I don't know, thrown in boiling oil or something horrendous like that, like they used to do. And even if she didn't really exist, it's still a very useful template to pray for girls in our current age who still suffer.
I agree.
This
I told
kind of
my
life.
daughters as they were growing up that I'm going to boil you in water if you do these bad things. And they're like, you know what? That's a useful template
Oh, but
from your
there's
father.
still girls being forced to marry a guy that they've never seen before, 12-year-old, 13-year-old. So it's very useful to ask Saint Philomena, please, on behalf of all these girls, pray, ask God to help these girls. And it's stuff like that that really gives you a more holistic, more wholesome feeling, and brings you a little bit closer to human nature.
I mean, it's
in my
certainly fun.
opinion. Not for everyone, but
Cer-
that's
certainly
fine.
fun. By the way, now
Hey,
you
it's-
also look like Daryl from Walking Dead. Just throwing that out there. People are excited to see
Like
you.
Daryl. Well, thank you. I'm very happy to be on the stream again.
what to do. we got to get you back into having your.
More like the guy from Lost.
Hey,
Remember? Don't tell me what to do.
if you were gonna buy new equipment, I would highly recommend the Rodecaster Duo. It's fantastic. It's everything you wanted.
That's the thing you're playing with.
Yeah,
with
I
the
have
voice?
it. I have it here. I can carry it with me to Japan.
And I can do voices like this.
And I can do voices like this. And also I can be
Nice.
God.
Nice.
I am God. The saints that you believe are merely vessels of my determination.
Oh, don't want to scare the dog.
Ja, hè?
Ja, dat kunnen we wel zien, hè? Bewegen.
Ja, zeker. Leuk.
Yeah,
Sorry, a little bit
zeker.
distracted.
Yeah, zeker
Somebody's
bloke.
walking the dog. There's a dog walking the owner.
That's a nice neighborhood you got there.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
It's a little bit. It's a small piece of paradise here. With
It really is nice.
a lot of
It's-
children playing outside. Today we have beautiful weather, so
Yeah, it's nice.
yeah, I'm very excited. We had the most shitty weather this year, so it's finally it's a little bit more sunny.
You know, I'm sitting here in Japan and I'm kind of, not knowing what's happening in Las Vegas, but on TikTok all of a sudden there's flooding
yeah, the
all
Burning
everywhere.
Man thing.
Yeah. Like massive flooding in Las Vegas.
Yeah, people getting angry for at other people for starting the car and trying to get out of there. Because it just a muck.
Oh, you're talking about
on their wheels.
You're talking about Burning Man, right?
Yes,
That's different. That's actually maybe 10 hours away from Las Vegas, but Las Vegas is also flooding. And of course, I'm also getting the Burning Man stuff on TikTok too.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Although I'm not on TikTok. I mean, you got to
know.
draw a line.
You're not good. You're not good with
I was
social
like,
media.
when the TikTok boat left, I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, no, you're not
See you,
good on
TikTok.
you're not good on social media. I know what happens to Mark on Twitter was not good.
Wasn't it? I decided to drop everything politics and everything religion and
Yeah.
just focus on tech. So I'm studying a bunch of programming languages, and
You playing around with
yeah,
AI
just,
AI much?
Not really, but I mean, ChatGPT is very helpful for explaining concepts about certain programming languages. So that's pretty cool. Like if you want to know what is I don't know what was I working on? I was working on OCaml and interfaces and stuff like that, and you can just ask questions and keep asking them, and then cross your fingers and hope that the answer you're getting is not hallucinated,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
that also sometimes happens.
Exactly. That's like me trying to
Yeah,
make.
I was like, hey, I can do this certain thing in Haskell where I ask for query for a certain type. Can I do that in OCaml as well? And ChatGPT was like, sure, you can just do this and that.
And then it's
And
wrong.
then I asked back, are you sure? That was the only thing I asked, and then it said, oh, I apologize, my answer was incorrect. So,
I was having
stupid
it
thing,
program
but
something in
sometimes it works.
I was having it programming something in VBA and it didn't work. And I said, that didn't work. And it goes, oh, I'm so sorry. Here's the corrected code. Same code.
Yeah.
Just the same code. I'm
So
like,
I had it for-
are you sure it's the same
Exactly.
code?
I had it for like 4 or 5 times. I was working in NeoVim, this editor, and I wanted it to prevent me from saving a file named as the equal sign, because sometimes I mistype and then it saves to that file. So I was like, okay, just don't allow me to save to that file again. And it was like, sure, here's the answer. Just use this code. And then it didn't work. And together with ChatGPT being like my mentor on LSD, it just gave me new answers until finally, after more than an hour, we nailed it. And I could use it, for 2 weeks until we discovered
is
that
like
it was something.
it's like a genius 5-year-old child. That's what I keep thinking it is.
Yes.
You've got to
Yes,
course it. You got to
that's
give
exactly
it a
what it
cookie.
is.
Here's Blue says, Mark here just asking ChatGPT while I wasted 4 years of my life.
Yeah. Well, you know, you can still waste those days and ask ChatGPT.
That's true.
Sometimes it gives you the most absurd answers, and it really doesn't help you at all. And then you discover that after like 4 hours or something.
I just really think ChatGPT, Midjourney, all of these AI, I don't know if they're really going to enable anybody except for the people that were already awesome before that, because it's not like you say
Enable?
well, it's gonna. Okay, if you have a guy like a homeless guy isn't all of a sudden going to be a millionaire because he figured out how to use ChatGPT. It's going to be guys like me, guys like you that were already doing things. We already have the ambition to do something, and now we've got a stronger, more awesome tool to do it. Because it's just like, look, I couldn't manipulate photography until Photoshop, and I couldn't design a book until Word and all the tools that I wrote for Word, right? So it's those tools that gave me the ability to do more. And now, I don't know if you've seen my Japan Storytime stuff that I wrote, but that's because of Midjourney. I wouldn't be able to do those stories without Midjourney giving me these great art assets. But still, it's not going to come out of zero.
No, they're maybe they enhance stuff that you were doing by a little bit.
Yeah.
Although I have to say, everything that has to do with art in combination with ChatGPT or Midjourney or whatever makes it's so effortless that it doesn't feel like it's worth anything, to me at least. I can see the most insane, beautiful pieces generated by Midjourney, and I'm like, well, okay, but there's no artist here that has a story, which is also very important. Like if you have Vincent van Gogh with his beautiful artwork and his progression through the years, there's a story there that's more important than the individual pieces of art. And that's worth so much more than just the piece on its own.
Sure, and that's why I think art will survive as a human medium, because people will want to connect to the artist and they'll want to connect to the art, which you cannot do through ChatGPT. But you take a guy like me who knows what I'm looking for, and I will spend hours coaxing, begging Midjourney to give me a picture that I could do something with. And then I will manipulate that picture in Photoshop, add words, move doors, move vending machines, move things around to make it look real. And then I'll put it out. I could not do that without ChatGPT. And the resources at the company, you know, I have 2 artists. I could not get them to do 90 photos for me, or 90, you know, so I guess that's my point. The human thing will always exist, but this extension that ChatGPT is going to be phenomenal for guys like me. Think about this, Mark. Think about this, Mark. You know, people that go, oh, I don't know technology. And so they don't even handle their phone. They don't even use the technology that has been around for 20 years. They just abandon the thought. So that's what's going to happen with ChatGPT. There's going to be a certain small amount of the population that uses the AI.
Many such cases. Yes.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
Yeah.
I don't know if AI will ever help that. Some people just get I call it electro stress. Many people, the bulk of people have electro stress. It's what they have. So as soon as they get anywhere close to electronics, they're like, oh, I'm not going to handle that. Or I know how to push this button and then that button. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. And please don't touch anything else. It was like my father when we had in the US, you had Betamax, but over here we had Video 2000, which was superior to Betamax, but okay. And my father was like, okay, you can use 2 buttons. It's the play and stop button, and it's the rewind button. Don't touch anything else. Seriously, because I have to call someone who has to come here. And I was like, no, I know how this works. I know, how to program it for recording at a certain time. But my father was like, no, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. I was like, yeah, Dad, I do. He's now 76, and he's starting to believe that I actually do know what I'm doing. But
I think the reality is, the world is so complicated, and there's only so many paths you can take. I remember I was sitting in my accountant's office, and my accountant didn't understand that if something wasn't working on one browser, you could just change the browser and it would probably work. It was such a simple solution, and I explained it to them. Oh my God, I don't understand. They threw their hands up, and I just that's
like
what
magic.
that's what I
You're
realized.
working
Like,
magic.
they know about tax advantages and all of these things that I have no clue about, and I'm just an idiot. To them, I'm like, oh my God, a 1031 exchange? I have no idea what that is. And they're like, how do you not know what that is? It's so simple. And I'm like, how do you not know about a browser? So like, we all specialize in our things, right? And I think that's what's going to happen. You know, you're going to have your specializers.
Almost like people were made to work together.
Exactly.
How that works.
Yeah. You have your queen bees, you've got your worker bees, you got your fighter bees,
Yes.
you know?
Got a lot of those.
Yeah.
And then you got a lot of consumers. And that's where the money is.
Well, the majority of the population that has no idea about how things are made, they'll just consume it. And that's fine.
Yes.
Yep. And me and you, we consume things that we don't know. Like, I don't know how to make this tea, so I buy it. I don't know how to make this gum. I don't know how to make a word processor, so I consume what's available, right?
Right. But my biggest fear is that we are now entering the age of incompetence. We had, you know, our parents and our grandparents, they had to, they pretty much got a lot of technology that was absolutely new. So they were the first creators of all of the, you know, the luxuries we have now. But now we are entering an age where it already exists, and people don't really care to take over the same way. Hello, this is my kid. Say hi to Steven. Hey,
He's getting
Ryan.
so big.
Hi.
Wow.
Two friends.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Is that his girlfriend already? Dang, he's already got girlfriends? What?
Yeah, man. He's dating. He's got two.
Gosh, dang it. You're going to have children. You're going to be a grandfather real soon.
Not this soon though. He's 7 now. Coming 8.
Give him 5 years. Daddy. What's the girl's name? Like, Jennifer's got a bump in her stomach.
Julia. Yeah. If that happens, then it's a very good thing we're Catholics, probably.
You want more kids?
Okay, buddy. We'll just have to deal with this.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no other way.
Well, don't come to America. We can't get abortions anymore, so.
No, it's fine. But let's avoid that topic. It's a dangerous topic. Funny, I'm talking about the age of incompetence, but there's one thing people will never become incompetent with, and that's just, you know, procreating. We will always be very capable of doing that.
Things that feel good, we do.
Yes.
Blue says
Yes,
Steven rolling up with 2 girlfriends.
Yeah, cruising.
I mean, he was a
Cruising the
baby.
neighborhood, you know.
He was a baby the other day. Now he's like rolling on his big wheel.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, he's starting to argue back with me, which I think is very cool.
Nice.
If there's one thing I enjoy, is finally getting some pushback from your own
Nice.
children.
Yeah.
Because you're like, whoa, okay, here comes the, you know, I'd like to call it masculinity, but I would probably still call it that, even if it were daughters. But just the pushback, just the strength, the reason.
Hang on, I have a recording of it. He was speaking English, so he said,
Dad, with no respect, fuck you.
I'm pretty sure that's how it sounded.
I think that's more like my second kid.
Oh, yeah?
First one, he's so blessed, but the second one, he's probably going to handle words close or worse than that. Yeah. Yeah, Felix.
Dad,
My second.
if I want to know how to be a loser, I'll come and get your advice.
Oh, I have a story, but I'm not sure it's suitable for the channel.
Well, this is the Polyglot George channel. I mean, we can do a little bit more.
I know, but
I mean, it's no longer associated with Japanese from zero. You know, that's why I moved over here. So I wouldn't feel the pressure to always be teaching Japanese. Although we did open a very, very strong. We opened very strong talking about all the N3 grammar. So that was nice.
yeah, and very useful as well. I mean, my Japanese has been a little bit in on pause right now, but I've been getting the feeling back, like, okay, let's because there's this really interesting thing when you're studying a language, and that's your mind keeps thinking about the concepts, even if you don't really use them anymore. So you learn more and more and more, and then suddenly things just click and you can continue. So it's always, for me at least, it's very useful to study languages for a bit and then just stop doing it altogether and just try to use it. And,
Yep.
don't be so harsh on yourself. Just give yourself time to, really let that stuff sink in. And then 2 or 3 weeks or maybe months later, your Japanese friend contacts you and you're like, oh my gosh, I can suddenly say things I didn't really expect to be able to say. So that's pretty cool.
You're like 昔話した時はあまり日本語はできなかったけども最近私は日本語をすごい勉強してて今はだいぶ話せるようになりました。
Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit different, but yeah. Close to
昔はあ
that.
まり自信がなかったけど最近私は日本語すごい頑張って勉強して自信がものすごいもう 100% になりましてもう満足感っていうかなんていうかなすごくありまして日本語話すのはすごい楽しいです。Pretty much that's what happened, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah. That's always a so nah.
あ、そうですね。
Always a proper.
No,
そうですね。
it's そうですね。あ、やっぱりそうですね。私もそう思います。
とりあえず
I wonder how long you can keep a conversation going in Japanese just by agreeing. へー、あ、へー。
that you're Aizuki and you can, yeah.
へー。
Just it's
そう
very
なんですか？
important. There's this new guy on. He's been putting out videos for a couple of months now. Forget the name, but he's so funny. His dialogue when he starts teaching Japanese.
Who is he? Is he Tokini Andy?
Kaname Sensei.
Is he Japanese?
I think. Yes. And he is he's eloquent in English, but also his dialogues, they're very funny. So he teaches concepts, but then dialogues they sometimes they get a little bit too long and very funny. Like for example,
Dude,
was something
here's
about
the thing that sucks about what you're getting ready to say. So I put a little bit of funny dialogue in my next video that I'm working on for book 4. But in Japan, there's these unko drills. Do you know what those are? They're called shit drills in Japan. They're shit drills for kanji.
Right.
And every sentence talks about poop. Every sentence, every example sentence. And I love the concept that I thought I want really inappropriate sentences for my books, but I've never done it. So now I thought I need to start making these videos a little bit more independent and having some crazy sentences. And now you're telling me, I'm getting the idea you're going to tell me. There's already a guy that does it.
Yeah, but a little bit different because I think that one of the things that's very funny in Japan, if you know how to how to have the comedic rhythm, like for example, is when you talk about things that people don't do because it's just not accepted in a social sense, like sleeping with your pants and shoes on or something. So you can make a joke about that, like you sleep with your pants on. Sure, and with my shoes as well, or something like that, and it can be very funny because what it triggers is
A memory.
a memory, but also
a
socially, you
visualization,
shouldn't
right?
be doing this.
Like a visualization you trigger.
Right? Yeah, and that's the same with poop jokes probably in
Yeah.
Japan. It's
Yeah.
funny because it's really unacceptable to do that in real
Yeah.
life. So, I mean, it's very Dutch in a certain sense. Because Dutch people and Japanese people, there are many similarities, especially in the social sense. Like, for example, not flaunting your wealth. It's a very Dutch thing as well. Don't show people how rich you are.
I feel like the more money you have, the less you flaunt it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but not into the ridiculous sense. Like wearing really shabby jeans or whatever. Just wearing, trying to be as normal as possible, pretty much.
Mark, people are wondering how the call with Mark will end. They said George's phone calls with his wife
My
always
battery
end in
will
the same
die.
way. So what we're going to do is when we do end it, I am going to say I love you. And then I want you to say arigato. And then we'll hang up. That'll be how we do it. Just like my wife. Or you can say I love you. I'll let you decide which way that goes. But if you're going to do it like my wife, you got to say arigato.
Arigato.
Or
how about
wakarimashita.
that?
Got it.
That movie with Patrick Swayze where he says ditto.
Ditto.
Remember that one?
Oh my God, no. What movie was that?
Ditto.
Dirty Dancing?
Ghost.
Ghost. It was one of the two.
Ghost. Yeah,
Is that the last thing he says
Yeah.
before he dies or something?
probably. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he made 2 movies and then he died years later.
Sad.
Yeah. Ditto.
Je suis une baguette. I am a baguette. Is the limit of my French.
Croissant.
Je suis un croissant. So what are your
So how's
plans,
French
man?
going? I have this really strange thing. A couple of years ago, you were starting a French study, and I was studying Japanese. And because of your French study with the teacher and everything, the French part in my brain started to mix up with my Japanese, the Japanese part in my
Mhm.
brain. So now, if I'm trying to speak French, I immediately switch to Japanese, and it's very,
But
very weird how
that
that
is a
works.
phenomena I noticed as well, that the most adjacent language that I had learned prior would somehow creep up into the new language. So
Yeah.
the Korean crept into my Japanese, Chinese crept into my Korean, the Chinese crept into French, the German, I don't know, the German was just like whatever. The German never got affected by anything. I don't know what happened with the German when I was studying that. German was so different.
How's the German Japanese from Zero book going?
Nah, yeah, we sold like 7 or 8.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Coming up to 10, right?
killing. It's killer right now. I mean, to be fair, we're not built. It doesn't have the Japanese from Zero name, so it's building from a 0 level of audience, right? It's called Japanish Up Level 0. Yep, it's. I think it'll do well. I don't know. I don't even know if it has any reviews yet. It's very new.
Wow. It was a lot of work for you and Melanie.
Yep, yep. She's in the stream right now.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Melanie.
she said,
Fuck you, Mark.
I don't know why she said that, but it was in a German
Probably.
accent.
She saw one stream she really didn't like, and I cannot even blame her. So she's allowed to say that stuff.
Yeah.
I've changed
I don't
a bit,
appreciate
Melanie.
your view
me another
on
chance.
sex robots. George was right. You were wrong. Shut your mouth.
Pretty sure that's what she said.
Yeah, no, changed man here.
Yeah. No, that I don't think it was as bad. Don't beat yourself up too bad, man. I mean, you were fun to talk to. It was fun. We just never, first of all, we always had bad internet. Like always.
Yeah.
That was a problem
Yes,
for
we
us,
did.
right? So it's
Yeah.
like we'd be talking about, but you know, like we have better internet now than we had then.
It's crazy. Recently I got a whole gigabit of download speed here. It's insane. Like speeds I could only dream of. Of course, upload is still 20 megabits or something.
I mean,
which
you
really
could do a
sucks.
lot with 20 megabits, but every hotel I've been in, except for one here, is 100 megabit up, 100 megabit down. It's been amazing. What's up? What's up?
While we're
What's up?
talking, there's this group of kids just driving their bikes and everything with masks on. So I wanted to show you, but they're already gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're probably casing the joint to come beat Steven up later because he took their girlfriends.
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing with my
There's a
sister?
girlfriend or the
That's my
candy, I don't know.
sister.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Mark and Joy show was fun. We'll pick it up again.
We should.
I mean, I'm in a much
why
better
not?
place now than I was back then. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, when
It's
we
been-
started that, you were literally, I don't think I'm ever going to get married, but you had a kid on the way. You know what I mean? It was like that level, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Or he was already there. But, and I remember,
we didn't
I'm,
really
I'm
see the point of marriage. And
I
then
know. I'm super
everything
proud you did
changed.
it. I'm glad you took that route because now they're there.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like the Netherlands is just the whitest country on earth.
Well, only this village.
Oh, this
probably.
village.
Yeah, we're in a pocket of whiteness here.
So what other like nationalities are common in the Netherlands, or I guess races of people?
Well, from Indonesia, a lot of people from Indonesia because of there's history there, with the Indonesia-Japan wars and everything.
Mm.
I think. I'm not really I don't know much about history, to be honest. I pretty much snoozed through all of those lessons, those classes. got a lot of Turks, Moroccans, of course, people from Suriname and Curacao and Bonaire and those islands, which were used to be Dutch
Never
colonies.
even heard of those.
Aruba, Jamaica.
Literally, that was what was in my head. That was the only thing in my head. That's the only Aruba reference I have.
Yeah.
It's that song.
Yeah,
And
my
I have
my best
one-
friend from elementary school was from there. He had the Bob Marley dreads and everything.
Okay, so Aruba is
Right.
more is like Jamaica.
Well, I don't know. It's a sensitive topic.
Is it?
If you say the wrong thing, then people will show up at my house and beat
Oh,
me
really?
to death. So yeah, no, it's a very, very separate identity, nationality, everything.
Okay, so they
Yeah.
don't like being compared to Jamaica. Well, you know
I
what
don't
I
know.
always say?
I don't
Why
know.
did the Jamaicans copy the Arubans? I mean, geez. Why couldn't they be original in Jamaica? I mean, you told me that last time we talked.
Yeah. Sorry, my wife, she doesn't really like to be
On
to become
camera.
famous on your channel. So
Yeah. Oh, to be fair, it's not that big of a channel, so.
So what other nationalities? Well, I mean, Germany is the largest country next to the Netherlands, so we've got a lot of Germans here as well. Although it's more the other way around these days because our country is so much more expensive than Germany. So people go to Germany for the shopping and the gasoline and everything. Oh, here's my little cat.
What's up? This is the newest one, huh? Wow. He's not a baby. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. He's not a
Felix.
baby anymore.
Hi.
Oh my
Hello,
gosh.
everyone.
You
You
have
got a voice,
two
don't you?
actual children.
Yeah. Yes.
I wish I had something cool to show him. I have nothing cool to show him. He's so,
But we cannot see you, so
oh, you can't even see me. I'm
talking
like
in the
waving
middle
to
of the
nobody.
call this entire time.
Oh, hang on. I should actually share my video, huh? Let me see if I can do that. Hang on.
Is it possible? Can you do video sharing?
I think I can. Hang on. Let's see here.
Some elevator music while people wait.
Oh, if I start the virtual camera, I could. But the virtual, hang on. Let me do the integrated camera. There we go.
Ah, there we go. Hello.
There we
Of
go.
course my son's now.
Now he's gone.
He's gone. Of course. Yeah.
Cool. Well, yeah, I'll be in Korea in about 7 days.
Are you traveling alone?
Yeah. Then I'll be there for a month, which I'm already
Nice.
regretting. I should have not done this long of a trip. I'm hating it so far. What am
You
I
wanna go
doing?
home?
It's boring by myself.
Oh man,
It's boring.
Kind of know the feeling. I went to Japan for 2 weeks by myself, and I think it was like 12 days, and then I was like, if today's the last day, it's fine too. I want to go home.
Yeah, like if you're not with somebody, you're not in. The enjoyment is it's different. Hey,
Yeah.
dude, I had those same rubber boots when I was a kid.
Oh. Stephen, my oldest, chose those boots. Of all of the boots he could choose, he chose the cutest ones, and stuff like that will be a permanent picture in your memory.
Kyle says, "Poor George is too extroverted." It's true, man. I'm lonely, man. I gotta be with somebody. I have to talk to somebody. Whether it's my wife or a friend. It's just like when you're having like I rented the car today, and I'm driving in the car, and I'm like, oh my god, where is like Mike or somebody that could be with me hanging out?
Right. Yeah.
I'm driving for
Yeah.
no reason. Like I'm thinking, and my brain's generating funny things I could say, but no one's there to listen.
Yeah.
It
The
sucks.
loneliest guy on the planet feeling.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I had the same thing when I was just hopping from Starbucks to Starbucks in Tokyo. I was thinking like, okay, I can talk to another one of those coffee servers, and it's really fun because either they are seriously interested or they are very able to act as if they are.
I mean,
So,
I actually,
But after the fourth or fifth, you're like, well, okay, I kind of know this shtick.
well, see, I got
wanna
an
do something
idea for
different.
like, what if my goal was like make 100 friends in Japan, right? And it's just like if I can get 100 line addresses, And if I
Right.
say hi to them and they respond back, we're officially friends. If you count it that way, right? If I did that, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. My goal, guys,
Yeah, but
in this
at
2
some
weeks
point-
is to,
It becomes about the number and not about the people anymore. Why not do 5? How about 5?
no. You do 100, and then you say, "Are they still my friends?" A year later, then those are the real friends.
Oh, right.
It's a numbers
How
game.
many will?
Like for example, right? Like, oh, you froze. You froze. You're there though. You froze for a second.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, what's that? Is that your car? That green car? I love that color.
It's a Kia.
Is that a Kia?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow! I
it's,
don't think they make that in America.
Apple green Kia,
I like it.
and it's a Renault is the other one. Although I have no idea if you even know the brand.
I do. They bought Nissan.
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
they bought
Yeah,
at
could be.
least a big
I don't
stake
know.
of Nissan. Don't dox yourself.
Oh, don't dox me.
Oh, it's too late.
Sorry.
You just doxed yourself.
Sorry, me.
Dude, the Arubans are going to
Oh my
find you
God.
now.
We
Hunt me
got it,
down.
boys. Did you hear what he said about Jamaica? This guy needs to go down.
Yeah, let's get him.
Ja, Felix. Ben je mij aan het volgen? Oh, wat leuk.
I actually thought too about making a shirt that said "Tomodachi ga hitsuyou desu," and then I should put like, I should put my line QR code on the back of a T-shirt.
Sure. Yeah, well, you could do that.
That's epic.
And then walk through different parts of Tokyo.
Yeah,
And then classify people by area.
yeah.
So, for example, Shibuya would be so different from.
Actually, the front of my shirt could say, "What's the friendliest part of Japan?" Nihon de ichiban yasashii toko wa doko da, or something like that, right? And then it says my QR code, right? And then it'll be
Yeah.
a contest for them to add me as a friend.
Oh, that's nice. You could do that.
Oh man, that's fun.
Lots of children. Lots of children.
More children.
I'm not sure. This is a conservative village, so people probably don't want me to stream their.
There's
They're
no
cute
way they're gonna
babies.
find the Polyglot George channel, but that's good that you're respecting
know.
that. I mean, I would
now that we're
welcome.
talking about it. there's
I would welcome the scandal, of children from the Netherlands being
one
shown
person.
on the Polyglot George channel, and then all of a sudden 1 million people sign up because whatever, they liked this one stream with this guy Mark that looks like Hank.
Who's trying to keep his identity hidden, but the Polyglot George channel, ratted him out. They found me.
Yeah, they found me. I can tell by the bricks on the wall this is probably in the Netherlands, and you could tell by the uniformity issues with the brick in between the bricks, the way that they've put those together. That's definitely in the northern part, more like Groningen or somewhere. Actually, are you in the northern part? I don't even know where that is.
I don't know.
You don't know. The angle of the sun leads me to believe that you're on the coast.
Not for much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, northern part. Yeah.
Yeah, northern, exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, that means he's in the southern part.
I mean, the Netherlands is smaller than New York, so
Is it?
northern and south doesn't really mean much. But
What's the population of the
no.
Netherlands?
Hoeveel inwoners in Nederland? 17 miljoen? Zoiets? Nee, geen 20. Nee.
10 heb je zo'n lied.
Ja, klopt. 17 million, give or take.
You know what's weird about Dutch? It doesn't sound like it has an accent to me. Barely, except for the parts.
Yeah, well, it's also me. I mean, I can really speak English with a fat Dutch accent.
I don't mean the
It's not
English.
difficult
I
for
don't
me.
mean the English accent. I mean Dutch itself. Like if you hear German, it's like it's got like an accent that you can imitate.
Right.
But what's the Dutch accent? I mean, like the old
Only
Muppets.
the G probably, and the R, the R,
Yeah.
the back of the throat, radio.
Hechio Kami says live stream name is George Trombley and Hank Anderson talk about AI robots and other stuff.
I can understand. Well, I'll adopt the name. That's fine.
It's going to be George Trombley and Hank Anderson discuss the problem with the Rubens looking just like Jamaicans.
And the dangers that follow from that.
Where is this? Is this your backyard?
Yeah.
That's a very
Look,
big
we've,
backyard.
I cleaned the
What is that? Like a little pond?
a little pond.
Wow.
I cleaned it with Steven the other day, and now it's full with frogs and even
What?
salamanders and stuff.
Like actual
Very,
like
very cool.
wild ones are showing up there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Right? It's
That's fun.
showing up here.
Common commenter
Feeding the
says
flies.
Dutch has an accent, definitely. I know there's a Dutch accent, but when he spoke it, it was just like that's it's not like
Heeft Nederlands een accent?
see.
Kun jij het Nederlands praten? I'm asking my wife. Nou, kijk, het Duits heeft echt een accent. Dat, wat je een beetje kan horen van, oh, dat is echt Duits. Maar heeft het Nederlands dat ook? Niet echt, hè?
I hear it a little
Klein
bit.
beetje. Ja, een Engels accent. Ja, maar niet echt. Gewoon als je Nederlands hoort.
You know what's weird, Mark?
It's very distinctive.
Mark,
distinct,
your English is so good that I just think you're an American that speaks Dutch.
I think these days they call it imposter syndrome, don't they?
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's like even now I was doubting. Wait a minute, is he actually Dutch? For a moment I was like, is he Dutch? Where is he actually from? But you are Dutch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's like Swedes. Many Swedes also are, able to speak English without any form of an accent. But then suddenly they say one word, and you're like, oh, Swedish. And sometimes I have the same thing with people, with Dutch people who speak English. You
Well-
don't hear that they're Dutch until they say one thing, and you're like, found. It's Canadians have the same thing when they say about.
Yeah, about.
Yeah.
There was I remember, when we were doing the Mark and George show, all of a sudden you would say a word completely wrong, and it would just be funny to me. And I can't remember any of those
Yeah.
words, but I mean, it would be fun. I mean, if we had the staff, someone go through there and just find every time Mark said a word funny that George just laughed at his eye. But I remember there was times where I laughed at your words. Like random, like you knew the word, but you never said it before, and then you said it for the first time in a live stream, and it was just like wrong. Like,
Yeah.
like emphasis instead of emphasis, like that kind of a thing.
Yeah, or hyperbole.
Hyperbole instead of hyperbole. Yeah, exactly. George, I would appreciate it if you don't use such hyperbole.
Yeah, it's like the first time I tried to pronounce banal. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing
I mean,
it correctly.
to be fair, I don't. That sounds like
Anal with a B.
yeah, but is it banal? Is that how you're supposed to say it?
Banal.
I don't
Banal?
even know. I don't use that word.
Not banal, that's for sure.
It's not banal. Could be anal.
Banal. Banal.
But what does it mean?
Canal.
What does it mean?
Like vulgar or crude.
Oh. The Mark and George. This guy changed his YouTube name. The Mark and George Show Fan Club.
Fan
He
club
said-
and I have history.
My two favorite people are back together again. Oh, this guy.
Make new graphics for us. Oh man, we made the most classic graphics ever.
Hang
And then I don't remember what we did wrong, but we really pissed them off. Suddenly we our own fan club abandoned us. Yeah,
Hang on, let me see. Here's
a little bit of war.
To all units, proceed to your post assignments. All units, proceed to your post assignments.
George Trombley, Mark Van Dyke, Mark and George Show.
It's what you all asked for, the reunion of the Mark and George Show today. We're going to be talking about that one time that Mark said hyperbole. Oh, wait.
Hyperbola dog food.
Yeah. Hyperbola dog food. Kyle says, I believe Dutch is a Germanic language, so the accent sounds closest to German, but Dutch is also very similar to English, so it's probably a slice of the two. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
It's a proto language.
He's got this happy look on his face.
Yeah.
Does he know English yet?
This guy, Steven, he doesn't really like technology all that much, but Felix, he's a total technology buff.
Wait, did you
So
name him
he
after
doesn't
PewDiePie?
just- His name is Felix too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he so happy? He's so happy.
Zeg maar hallo George.
God, he was just born the other day. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
He's as
3.5
big as
years ago.
Steven was just the other day. How old is he now? Like 3?
He's exactly as old as Steven was when we started the Mark and George.
Is he like 3?
Yeah.
That's
It's the
crazy.
cutest age with 3.
Yeah, 3 is a cute age. It really is.
Hilarious. I mean, the jokes he makes, and he knows what he's doing when he makes the jokes, which is even more funny. He's cognizant of it.
You
Is that a
gotta
word?
take
Is that a Mark and George show word? Cognizant.
cognizance. Good. You gotta take video of him speaking. That's what my wife taught me, and it's paid off.
Oh, we make so much videos.
Yeah.
You told me when Steven was like 2 or 3, you said make more videos than you want to make.
Yeah, because
just
you'll think you
because
have a lot, but
only
you
have
won't.
now.
You'll have way less than you
Yeah.
think. It's so
Yeah.
true. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
And
having kids.
now PewDiePie has a son too. I saw that. His name is Bjorn.
Is he growing up in Japan?
He is. They chose the worst name for him to be in Japan, though. Bjorn.
Bjorn?
What's O with 2 dots on it?
Oh, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Bjorn. Bjorn. Yeah.
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
No, it's impossible. Bjorn. Bjorn is we have Bjorns here in Netherlands as well.
Do you?
Bjorn. People make
Bjorn.
Bjorn of it.
Bjorn.
Mark, they make Mark. Mark. My name.
That went down the wrong side of my throat. Hang on. Dang it.
Oh.
Oh my god. I like your backyard.
I'm unable to read the chat, but do we have a Q&A segment?
So far there's no Q&A. People are saying, "Did you see the bashing on PewDiePie for having a kid?" Wow, people are just dumb.
Why? People don't want him to have children.
Mark, you should have seen the comment I got, I think yesterday. So I was in a bad hotel where the internet was slow, and I made a post saying, "Hey guys, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do a live stream because the internet's poor here, unfortunately." And then I got a comment, "You're so arrogant complaining about the internet when you grew up in an era where you would have been happy to have this level of internet." That was the comment. Like, I'm
dare
arrogant
you.
for expecting what is a common level of internet nowadays. I should have not
How dare you?
complained when I grew up with 56K modem.
Yeah. Well, you grew up pretty much before the advent of the internet,
Yeah.
and I guess you were like maybe 22 or something when AOL
When I-
came.
So, okay, weirdly enough, I was on the internet before everyone else was. Weirdly enough, because of my
Yeah.
father's job, he was using the Defense Network, the old when it was like
Still
300 baud. So he took me to his office, and we used to make Centronics cables. Like, he would help me. He would make me make them. Like, I'm putting gold pins in, and he was hooking up all the servers. And he would say, "Watch this,
Wow.
boy. Watch this." And he took like the phone. He was like, "Watch this." And he's like, and he dials and he sets the phone down, right? And you hear
Yeah.
I heard the modem and everything. Like, this is like when I was in 11th grade. There was no internet yet. This is like 1990. And then
Yeah.
and then it dials up and he goes, "We just connected to Hawaii, and the speed is 300 baud." And I was like, "What?" And then he types, right? He types hello, and then I watch as the H goes H, E.
Oh
L.
yeah.
It, like, every letter was like painfully slow to go. "We're going under the internet, the internet cable." He didn't call it the internet. It was like the Defense Network cabling under the ocean. So that I got
Yeah,
to see that when I was a kid. And the computer in our house was also connected via the phone line to the network because they were tracking
Right.
the parts of the F-16 aircraft. So he was like a essential like person in that company that did that. He was like the main engineer.
Cool.
But
So
I
that's
didn't.
like BBS stuff.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to
Right
actually use
before-
it. I was around it, even though it didn't exist yet.
Right.
It wasn't
Yeah.
until I came back to the United States. I think I was like 20,
couldn't do much on it anyway.
and then someone
Remember
showed me.
Gopher? Remember
CompuServe.
that protocol, the Gopher protocol?
Yeah, for news groups.
Yeah, news and simple images and stuff like that. Like it was always the choice between binary or text.
I mean, to be fair, it was always to get a porn file downloaded, right?
Of course.
It was always like a photo or like a 30-second porn clip or something like that. You would spend all night long hoping you would get the 27 RAR files that you could stitch back together.
16 colors.
Yeah. And then you're like, come on.
Come on, boob.
I mean, I remember I had a program called News Rover, and it would I would just give it things to search, and it would just all night long, you're just come on, give me 30 seconds of that video, please.
Which can. Oh man, or like with key generators and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, so you could pirate software.
Yeah, like
Adobe
Cool Edit Pro or something.
Yeah,
like Wave
you'd always
Editor.
look for Adobe. Yeah, you can't do that anymore because they connect you to the internet. They got pretty good at that.
Yeah. Well, there's a way around it, and it turns out that if you use that way, like the hacked version of Adobe software, it's a lot more fast than if you use the regular.
Well, I don't know if you've seen the new version of Adobe Photoshop, the beta.
Okay, no, haven't.
It has
but-
AI built into it, and it is fantastic.
Oh,
You
that's
just
cool.
mark out a section and say, do this with that. And it changes it matches what's already there and fixes.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
That stuff is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like blur my background, make it purple.
That
put
would be
an elephant in the
no more
back.
than that. Like I had a train scene that Midjourney had made, and I kept asking Midjourney to put a pregnant lady in the seat on the left. It just kept putting a beautiful girl. Like it wasn't doing it.
Right.
I just marked out that girl that was already there and said, pregnant woman, Japanese anime style, and Adobe just gave me 3 that came up. They were all perfect, and I used one of them,
That's
and it
amazing,
matched the whole train and everything. But Midjourney was just like,
Still
nah,
had,
you want
like,
a beautiful girl.
7 fingers on one hand, but other than that, pretty
True,
cool.
true. Yeah, it can't count and it can't use wording.
No.
It doesn't
No.
know how to write things.
Yeah, it's like Van Gogh on an absinthe trip.
Yeah, it really is just like a kid that doesn't understand things. Like
Yeah,
I would ask
yeah.
it for a full train, it would give me a train with no people.
And then one detail of which you're like, I really loved it. I want to use this, but then there's something else that really messes up the picture. Like, I don't know. Like I had this one image with a pirate with a perfect expression on his face, but he had he was missing his thumb. Oh, one moment. What's gebeurd er?
Uh-oh.
Gebeurd er? Oké. Moet ik even mama erbij halen of gaat het weer? Mama. Oké, mama. Mama. Eertje. Je moet even bij Felix komen. I'm not going to show you the house. No.
I already
Not
have
even close.
I already have a picture of your
Yeah,
house.
You in the plural sense.
I have
got-
I have multiple pictures of your house.
You do. You
Inside.
can even stream from my house.
Yes, I can. Hey, that's been the one cool thing I've been doing. I've been getting pictures of every hotel room here, so I can use it as my
Oh,
background.
that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. So, how long have we been broadcasting now?
Oh, I don't know. I've been going for 2 hours, which is I had been doing about an hour and a half, but now that I'm on the Polyglot George channel, I don't care anymore. I don't feel like I'm ruining the Japanese from Zero channel. Like literally every day I would do streams. You know how it shows you like how many people signed up for the month? That number is dropping every day that I do a live stream, which is sad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very sad.
It might be because you remind people of their desire to study Japanese, and they consider themselves failed, so they don't want to be
Maybe, but
confronted
I
with-
think it's like, look at
or
this guy
feel
again
part of it.
talking about religion, or he's not talking about anything Japanese. So I don't think that needs, I think it's just like the content's not the right
Could
content
be-
for that channel.
Could be. I do know that content about the Japanese language. That stuff is just like this Japanese guy who I talked about. Like I think his name is Kendama or something. Kendama. No, that's probably not.
Someone said it earlier.
What was his name? And like his second video already was like exploding.
Yeah.
Let me look him up.
I don't need to know him, dude. You're just promoting other people. Damn it.
We gotta celebrate their.
No, we don't
What was
got to.
it?
Actually, we don't need to celebrate them at all.
Okay.
I mean, you
won't talk
can't. I
about
mean,
that.
it was already posted, but
Making you jealous. Okay.
there is so many good people nowadays. Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
but still,
there's a
it's just-
ton.
the stuff you explain is really useful for foreigners, and stuff that Japanese people explain is just complementary to that.
Yeah.
Complimentary.
Complimentary. That's right.
Got one. Put it in the list.
No, that was good.
Complimentary.
Nope, you nailed it.
Complimentary.
Actually, you nailed it.
Are you hearing my changed voice in?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it's possible I
Yeah.
was using like a different microphone.
It's an insane quality, that voice changer.
Oh, dude.
I've got old stuff here.
I-
It's
Oh, well,
doesn't
I had
come
another
close.
one that wasn't as good too, but yeah, the Rode is amazing.
Yeah.
And it's not just a voice changer. That just happens to be a function that it has. It could also have sound. It has. I can't show it to you, but I can flip through the pads, and I can have a bunch of music set on it. I can have whatever I want on there. I can have more
nice.
than one thing.
Yeah.
So I just happen to only have two. Like, for example, hang on. Let me see if I can do this. Hang on. Let's see here. I'll add a new effect. Here, I'll add one. Here we go. So if I go to I could add an applause button, for example, for this one. Oh, wait a minute. No, that wanted me to record a sound.
Hello.
Let's see here.
Look at the pussy. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Effects. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so this is a setting. This so I can do all of these settings here, right?
Yeah.
Or I can just do this level of it. So I can
Oops.
You sound like Kid Boga with that one.
Okay, so this is the highest I can go, and then I can slowly bring it.
Back down to something that could be naturally on.
Whoa, yeah, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah.
2024 might be the year I'll start broadcasting again. Who knows?
That's so cool. Anyway, I'm gonna make it. I feel like this is too high, but we should add like echo. Hello? Hello? I don't know what this. There's too many settings. You would love this thing though. Yo. Where am I? I'm lost. Where is this place? I like this a lot.
All right. So now that I've created that button,
I can mind.
I can go here.
I can go here. I can go here. Follow me.
Can you do a Kid Boga impression? Ethel?
oh, dude, I should try to figure out how to do the Kit Boga because he's definitely using a voice.
He's like, well, I don't understand how it works. So you want me to just. Oh. Yeah.
But I don't know. I have to figure out what voice he's doing. And also, I think I'm probably too high on that. He's amazing.
That's too high, but also it's a little bit raspy voice. So
Well, that's me. I think that's me being. Wait, oh, you mean he's
I mean when
raspy?
Kid Boga does his Ethel impression, but then he can also do this. It sounds like a big black guy, like in sales or something, or in the police
you talking
department
about over
doing
there?
a background check or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna check this out for a second. Like it's insane. He while ago he put out a video of this he lost like $4.5 million because he had one Bitcoin character wrong.
Oh
so
yeah, I
instead of
saw. I
sending
saw.
that
He kept sending the wrong code off by like one, right?
one. Yeah.
Boga's
And
amazing.
the guy was crying.
I binged so
He
much
lost his
Kit
mind.
Boga.
Yeah.
Although I kind of
Yeah,
liked it when he
me
kept
too.
his glasses on. Now that they're off, it feels weird to see his real eyes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes when he uses his camera and to somewhat modify his face, not even that much, but just by a little bit, because people want to see his webcam or something, identify, verify his identity. And then he takes off his glasses.
Yeah, when
I
he's
should
not
be
wearing his
going, I
glasses,
think.
it's awkward. Hang on, I'm updating this. I'm updating this file so it's covering up your face temporarily. I might have lost your sound too.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's me waiting.
Hang on. I was gonna see if I couldn't add a sound. Finally. Like. Okay, files in use. Okay, I need to close.
It's dinner time over here.
Oh,
So,
well, why don't we hang up anyway? It's probably a good time to hang up.
Yeah.
So, look,
So
I
this
love
was a
you.
lot of fun.
I love
We
you.
can finally add show number 24 to the list.
I mean, that website, you took everything down anyway, right?
Yeah.
Or is it
I
private?
don't know. A lot of it.
We should never, no, that should be hidden. That should be gone forever.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we should bring that up. It is not worth it.
That's really.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can restart it. Let's make show number 1 when you visit the country,
Yeah.
and we'll do a live show.
I think we should have just
from,
set things that we talk about, and go through like a list of things we talk about,
Yeah.
Or I'm
That
a
sounds
big
good.
fan. I mean, this would take too much time, so we'll never do it. But it should just be random talking for sure. But there's a show called How Stuff Works, and they're huge. But they always do a lot of research and they talk back and forth. And I always thought that was fun.
That's cool. Yeah, research. We should have someone. To
That's
help
what
us
we
with
need:
that.
someone to research
We can
for
read
us.
it
Because
from a paper.
who the hell has time to research?
Yeah, I know, right?
ChatGPT can. We should just do everything with ChatGPT. To be fair.
Well, I mean, it could be a good showrunner, probably.
Yeah, just like write a dialogue between Mark and George about this topic. Mark takes this angle and George takes this angle, and then
Yeah.
and then honestly, we should try it. It might be fun. That might be a
We could.
fun. Yeah.
We could. I'm not convinced that people will like it for very long because it's effort free.
No. Trust me, they won't know. We're gonna read it ad lib style. We're gonna be like, for example, it might say, Biden has a problem with the younger audience. I'm like, look, Biden has a problem with the younger audience, and I think he needs to address it, right? So we won't be talking about politics, but that was just like, if that was the line, we'll just act it out more aggressively.
Yeah, well, let's try it. I'm open to it.
And then we could put fights in the middle,
But we have to. I mean, I don't know. Have you ever heard about podcasting 2.0
Nope.
yet?
Nope.
Well, it's going to take the world. It's something Adam Curry's been working on. I work together with Adam Curry for the No Agenda show. And he is the pioneer of podcasting. Pretty much, he's even been dubbed the Podfather by Steve Jobs himself, because it was Adam's idea to couple recorded radio shows to RSS feeds that contain the information about the show. And now they've been working on podcasting 2.0, which follows the value for value model, pretty much saying that there's no premium content, but the content we provide, you can just donate whatever you like to support the show. And you can, of course, you can set up perks and stuff like that, but the gist of it is that it's the same content for everyone. But now also the RSS becomes more powerful because your show can, for example, contain music, and that portion of your show where the music is played, when you donate during that part of the show, then a certain amount, a certain split goes to the maker of that show. who can further split their income between, like, I don't know, the people of the band or the production company or whatever. So it's like a free form of
Capitalism.
supporting your favorite content producers, which is so awesome. So we should try that out as well, and we can set up, you know, like 95% of the proceeds go to me, and then the other 5% go to you, and then
Actually, actually,
You have a misunderstanding of my
so
wealth or my desire to make
Right.
money. The Mark and
Well,
George
you know,
book,
I'm-
though, of photographs of your backyard would probably sell very well.
well, I don't know. They get tiring pretty quickly.
All right, well,
A lot of
listen.
maintenance. Too.
Listen, I know it's time for you to eat. It's probably a good
Yes.
time to say goodbye. Just remember, Mark, I love you.
Arigato ne.
Ah, damn it. I didn't know where that was going to go. All right, well, we'll talk again. Thanks for joining me on this impromptu
Okay.
Mark and George
Ditto.
episode number
Yeah,
24
sure.
remake.
When's Korea?
On the 12th.
Oh, okay, next week Tuesday.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah, I've got 8 more days here, including today. So I'll let you know.
Well, make a shirt, put a QR code on it. You've got yourself 100 friends by the time you.
Yeah, I'll make it in Korea. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Peace out.
Okay, peace out. See you
Bye.
later. It
See
was
you,
fun.
Mark. Yep.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Well, there you go. That was Mark. I need a Jamie. I do. Yeah, that would be nice. You definitely need 1 or 2 main points to talk about for the podcast. It's completely fine to go off the rails a bit, but generally speaking, you can get consistent listeners when there's a main top. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch this. Okay, let's set up this Rodecaster. Let's customize these smart pads. Okay, you guys. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go here. Let me add some. Let me see how I can do this. Mixer. Nope. Cancel. All right, I'm gonna cancel. Cancel. No, what are you doing? You're killing me. Stop it. Okay. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Give me a second. Okay, we're gonna do. Yes, we're gonna overwrite the pad. I'm gonna choose a sound file. Dude, I don't think I have any sound files. Let's see what I got for sound. Graphics and sounds. Let's see here. Sounds. This is a good one. I like that. Okay, that's going to be a bell sound. Okay, it doesn't work yet. Okay. Okay, next one. Let's find another sound. This is just like what's in my current folder of things. Graphics and sounds. Oh, a boom. Boom's good to have. Okay. Let's choose another file. Oh, it's sounds and graphics, right? Or is it graphics and sounds? I'm not even in the right folder yet. Okay, graphics and sounds. I have to play a few of these to know. Okay, that's the lost intro. This is the lost thud. Medium pace typing on a mechanical keyboard. I like that. I want that one. Okay. Let's do this other one. It's taking a while. That was probably a pretty big file. Actually, I can drag and drop. So let me move to that methodology here. Graphics and sounds. Okay, let's see here. Okay, topic entry. I remember that sound. That's not an important sound. Oh, this is good. Japanese in 5 intro beat. Okay, it's not letting me drag and drop, apparently. It's not letting me drag and drop, apparently. What is this? The Voice. What is that? Chinese short. Where did my thing go? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm going to build 2 more sounds. Okay. Channel headers. What are these? Oh, here we go. Music. Oh, this is a good one. This band is awesome. Okay, I probably should put one of those songs in there, but that should be in the next grouping. Okay, we'll put that here. Okay. This is me setting up for future streams, guys. It's taking a while for this thing to load. Did I create the beat myself? It's so catchy. I loved it for years. I combined a bunch of things with it. It's not 100% mine. It's a bunch of royalty-free things that I put together. Okay. I can't get... This thing disappeared for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's do another one. But this time... Here we go. Sounds. Nope. I don't think I have enough sound. I don't know if this is Chinese short. What is this?
对，所以说我这北京话应该是不是非常的标准。
不是. Okay. Cork pop. What is that? Oh yeah, we use that in something. Let's go back to music. Oh, I heard this group is getting back together. Lynn Clover is getting back together. They had songs like this. Yes, I do know Maximum the Hormone. That song. For a while, I listened to a lot of it. That's a cool song. Okay. Oh, wow, that is a shittier recording, isn't it? I didn't realize the older album recording was not anywhere near as good. I'm going to add that in. I like it. George is the type of guy who would rent a girlfriend just to annoy and troll his wife. No, I would not. I would actually not do that. I'm not saying I wouldn't rent a girlfriend, but it wouldn't be to ignore my wife. You know what I'm saying? Ba-dum-bump. That's what I need. I need a ba-dum-bump sound. Oh my God, where's the ba-dum-bump sound? Someone find me the ba-dum-bump sound. Ba-dum-bump. That's what I need. Okay, let's find the ba-dum-bump sound. Mohidori, darekainu no. Ba-dump. Ba-dum-dump. Okay, here we go.
Day, more people drinking coffee at home.
Right.
What do you think? What's the reason for that?
Starbucks, more like $5.
Okay. Ba-dum-bump sound. Oh, actually just go to epidemic sound. Okay. There. All right, so you guys should be able to see what I'm looking at this time. Let me log in. Epidemic sound. Okay. Failed validating reCAPTCHA. Nani? There we go. Sound effects. Okay. Technology. These are all pretty boring to me. Folly. I'm Morley Safer, and this is 60 Minutes. That's it? One clap? Another slurp. I didn't click it. It's too fun. All right. Those aren't fun enough, though. Cartoon. Definitely need this one. This I need. Wah, 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 wah. I probably should just record that, to be fair. Hang on, let's record it. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I can't record it here. I'll add a list of my own sounds that I just do. That'll be funny in the moment, probably. All right, so did I just download that? Did that one download? Control J. Yes, okay, so we got that one. Remember that time? That's good. Dude, I kind of want that one. What did you say? That's kind of cool. Whoa. I did it before I went, and this one did it. What will happen next on the next Japanese Daily? George didn't know what was going to happen on the next Japanese Daily. Insect Run. Creak squeak. Violin tension. Mouthpiece fart. Dang it. Yeah! People next door are like, what's happening over there? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, man. Hey! Hey! On the next Japanese Daily. Psst. Your butt is wide. Well, so is mine. Yee-hoo. Okay, let's go back to something else. Lasers. Storytelling. It looks like I was already in here. My name is Slim Shady. Deo, mi Deo. Deo, mi se Deo. Daylight come and me one go home. De. Mi se de, mi se de, mi se de, mi se de. What? Some of these are so boring. Animals. Animals? Ambience. We need stingers. Folly was a good one, but none of it's actually folly. It's just like, is that what folly is? No. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Burning, lasers, robots, electric, folly, clicks. Microphone handling sounds fun. Storytelling, cartoon. Ghosts. Who are you? Why are you in my house? These are all boring. All right, stop. Stop, you're boring. None of these are interesting. Human whistle. Is that the only whistle they have? I can make all of these. Really? Police whistle. None of these are exciting. I can't do that one. Oh, I got that high note. Is this the content you guys came for? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I just got hooked up on these whistles. Okay. Squeaks, rattles, explosions might be good. These are all dumb. These are lame. Thunder. All right. I'm disappointed. I'm a disappoint. All right. Let's see. Maybe we can get some quirky. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. It's the 9th inning here at Wrigley Field. The stands are filled to capacity. And the bases are also filled to capacity. We're going to see what's happened right after this next commercial break from Nabisco, the cracker you've lived to trust and trust to live. Okay. Comedy. Here we go. Themes. Vintage dramedy. Ooh, I like that. Welcome to Nature Plus. Hey everybody, today we're in Bangkok, Thailand, where I'm going to be trying some of the local styled foods here. I don't know why I said styled foods, but it's my first time doing a vlog here from Bangkok. But I'm going to go around and we're going to try some of the noodle dishes that I've heard have been amazing. Right after this word from our sponsor, NordVPN. We're on a rock face in central Vietnam. I don't know if that's the right music for that, though. Family vlog. Welcome to another episode of Trombley and His Daughters. We're here at the beach. We're going to be trying some flips and a little bit of boogie boarding. Silent vlog. Ooh. The importance of meditation cannot be undersold or understated. It's a moment to take a reflection and to be thankful for all that you have and to forget all that you've lost and wash those thoughts away, only retaining the happy moments. It's in these moments of solace that we connect with a planet of like-minded souls that also don't focus on the negative, but focus on the human experience. I'm George Trombley, and this is the One of Us blog. This blog brought to you by NordVPN. There's like 5 of those only. Well, there's 40 tracks in there apparently. Oh, I guess you just play it as you're doing it. Okay, we already did these. Sorry. Ooh, cinematic. The fog rolled in off of the coast. Visibility was down to 100 feet. The tires on the bicycle were flatter than my first girlfriend's chest. That didn't fit the mood. There's no option. There's no option. The first time I saw her, I knew she was a keeper. The way her hair curled around her left ear and the way her right ear bent ever so slightly a little bit further down than the left. It wasn't an imperfection. It was more like the wabi-sabi of Japan, which is a perfect imperfection. The mole on her left cheek pointing to her beautiful upturned smile. Her bangs, not cut evenly, but cut in her bathroom with a pair of scissors that were just a little bit too small. You couldn't pay me $1 million to find another girl. That was a weird. Yeah, I lost the tone. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. It was good up until then. Oh, I actually used this, and I used it. I'm pretty sure I used that, or that was used. I don't know if hang on. That's on the Tissue Box channel. Hang That was something I woke up in the middle of the night and read. Oops, not that one. It's called Push the Button or something like that. Push. Oh, here's the buttons.
Recently, I've been watching a show on Apple TV called For All Mankind. And it's a really great show. Great character development. And it's about the struggles of going to the moon and what happens after they go more than once and keep going and keep going. One thing strikes me as an important fact. It's the scope of experience in life. It's that if you're going to reach the stars, you actually have to put your hand out, raise your arm up, stand up. There's actions that have to happen in order for you to reach the stars. You don't get to the moon by dreaming of getting to the moon, and you won't get to the moon by planning to get to the moon, at least not solely with planning. There's one key factor, and that is you have to strap yourself down in a rocket and push the buttons. I know that a lot of people get stuck in a loop of studying without learning, of looking at theory so that they can learn, but never doing the learning. There are no easy ways to achieve something. You have to do. There is no substitution for doing something. It just doesn't exist. Now, I thought about this for years. I think every time I listen to an audiobook about business or how to break a habit or investing, I also end up watching videos that teach me how to do something. But the only true learning comes when I do. And I know if you think about it, you'll know that's the true strategy. Yes, the math is important. Yes, knowing effective study strategies are important. But it's all trumped by doing. As a child, you grow up all your life observing your parents driving, and your friends driving, and your mother driving, and your older sister. You even watch her learn how to drive. But you know what you can never do until you sit down and get behind the wheel? You can't drive. Yeah, you'll know that you have to push the pedals, and you'll understand that you have to turn the wheel, but you cannot know how the wheel feels when you're making a turn, what the rate of slippage needs to be on your hand in order for the wheel to not jerk or for you to not overturn into a turn. I watched my daughters both learn to drive, and they both initially made the mistake of turning and turning and turning, and then forgetting to let go of the wheel and let it go back. Because even though they've watched me drive their entire life, and that's how I drive, that's how everyone drives, we tend to let the wheel go. And it slides through your hands, and then you wait for a spot to re-grab it as it straightens out. That's something that they saw everywhere, but they never experienced it. There's so many things that cannot be taught to you, theorized to you. They have to be experienced. They have to be done. It's the same thing with Japanese or Korean or whatever language you're learning. If you're not actively using it whether it be speaking to somebody directly, typing a message to somebody, actually pushing your brain to do the thing. There's so many things you miss out on. You can listen to theory about what's the best method of learning a language, just like you can listen to the best way to drive for 16 years, but you'll never get good, ever, if you're not actively speaking the language. You just won't. How crazy would that be if all someone had to do was watch videos on the effective ways to learning a language, and then after 2 years of watching those videos, they were fluent? It's not going to happen. You have to actively be trying to understand through listening, and you have to actively be trying to speak through actually speaking. There's no magic way to do it except for doing. And that's the same about everything in your life. Think about everything you've ever done. It's a struggle, but you get better through doing. I'm not saying theory isn't important. It's extremely important to know the math, or else you're going to drive your rocket past the moon, or you're going to crash into it. But you have to actually get in the rocket and push those buttons. Get out there and make the mistakes. The reason why technology has improved and gotten better is because we release products. And over time, errors have occurred, and Bendgate and all sorts of scandals happen with products not working, but we learn from each of those mistakes. And you need those same mistakes in language. Get out there, speak it, get off your ass. Stop watching all of these theory videos and actually learn how to say dog and cat, and then say it. And then talk about your dog and your cat. And struggle. Oh, what's the word for cuddle? What's the word? How do you say purring? If you don't push your brain to say these things, you'll never even realize that you needed those things. So, learn and use. Learn and use and build muscle memory. So that when you want to say, 食べたかったんだけど食べられなかったんだよね, you can do it, and you'll know what it means. And you'll know how to say it. And you'll be able to say it instead of struggling. All right, guys, that's it.
That was pretty good for something I did when I woke up. And actually, I just realized I've got to add this channel now, or else I'm going to get demonetized. What channel do I got going here? What is this one? Tissue box. Okay. Japanese. All right, let's add. Gotta add one. We've got to add one. You know what I'll probably do is I'll probably just change this one. Let's remove. Okay. And then we'll add Polyglot George. Because actually I probably demonetized these videos. Polyglot George. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Enough playing around. Let's add that. Okay. Let me go back to that just for a second. What would I upgrade? Okay. Back to where we were. Okay. All right. I just wanted one more thing or two, you know? I'm not feeling it anymore, though. All right, so let me add. Let's see. We've got 2 songs now. Let's go back to this one. Let's add that. Mohitori Nareka. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Sorry. Graphics and sounds. Like, where did that thing go? Where did I save that? Stop it. I said stop it. Open the folder. Sorry, guys, this is the boring part. Oh my God, I gotta open the folder, not the file. Oh, it's in downloads. Okay, let's move it. Okay. Back to our thing here. Is it not there anymore? Actually, I think if I just upload it, it'll be fine. All right, that's good enough. So let's get out of this. Okay. Why can't I hear that? Oh. Oh, is it muted? Nope. It's not working. Not working. Let's go back one.
Hello?
Hello.
None of these working. Smart pads. So let's see. Edit. One shot. Yes. Huh, it's not working. None of these things that I added worked. Can you hear it? I can't hear anything. It's weird. Oh well. Kyle says you definitely need theory first. Just chucking a backflip can lead to success, but it helps to know how to do it. That's true. First of all, I want to point out that was me waking up after some thought in my head in a dream, and then I just turned on my phone, and then I thought, okay, I should have that edited into something epic, and that's what that was. But it's just me talking to my phone. I have, like, if we listen to my phone, the amount of crazy dumb stuff I have on my phone is crazy. Let me just say that. Why is this? Let me see here. So this is my pads. Configure smart pads. Play. Oh. I bet they didn't actually upload properly. That's what I'm guessing happened. Let me try this again. Oh, I have to hit export maybe? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like these sounds are here. So this is one shot. Wait. Toggle. Yeah, these are all. Okay. I think I like these as continues. But does it get added to my actual device? So I don't see it doing it. So let's get out of here. So now, I don't get it because these work when
When I do this, it does something.
but it doesn't take.
Like this works.
But these don't work. A town now. That's after reboot. Let's look at the files. Folder's empty. Oh, that actually explains it. Wait. Well, it doesn't have an SD card. I'm wondering if that's the problem. That might be it. Do I need an SD card for that? There is internal memory though. Do I need an SD card? So let's see. Rodecaster Duo internal memory. It has 4 gigabyte. Is a micro SD card required? For smart pads. If I could spell right. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I have an SD card in my bag. It's so big though. Hang on. All right. Okay. Okay. Card is in. Let's see now if that changes anything. Let's get out of this for a second and come back into it. Okay. Let's add that creepy crawl song back on. Let's see here. Music. Creepy crawl. Okay. Nothing is happening. It's trying. Oh. There. That might have done it. Oh, I'm still in transfer mode. Huh. Audio setup. Okay. So these are my sound effects. These are my smart pads. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's possible that this... Let me exit this transfer mode. Maybe this SD card isn't like ready to go yet. Let's see here. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. I'll rename this one though. I should have left the stream a while back. This is boring for everybody. Okay. Why doesn't this work? Go back. Device configuration. Outputs. System. Transfer recordings. That's normally from the device though. Micro SD. wonder if there's a new firmware. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, it did show my SD card though. That's good. Let's try that again. Let's put the Japanese in 5-beat back. Okay. It just doesn't work. I don't know. That's so weird. Like it's not showing anything. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fourth one. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds. What am I doing wrong? I have no idea why this isn't working. Smart pad buttons not working. Rodecaster Duo. Let me try recording one. So let's do, we'll add one here on this one. Sound. Nani? You're gonna play it? I don't know why it's not playing it. Let's just agree. Nani? Well, that one works. Let's edit it. Trim it. Click OK. Nani? These just don't work. Nani? All right. Oh, look at that. Yes. Pro tip. I'm doing something wrong, apparently. Customize smart pads. Let's clear this one first. Let's clear it. Yes. And then let's add that bell back in. Nani? I don't know why that one just played. Bell. That's probably in here, huh? Okay. Let's rename it. Because I can't rename it here, huh? Now it works. Okay, let's get our boom. Okay, that's probably what it was. Let's get our boom back in here. Nani? Okay. Let's get our typing back in here. Okay, it looks like it's loading. Gotta go to bed soon. I'm hungry again. Okay. Japanese beat. Nani? Nani? All right, where's our trumpet? Trumpets. Trumpets again. Trump. 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 That's in downloads. Nani? Okay. All right. Let's go to our music pad. I lost my Nani, I think. Nani? Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's clear this. This is being weird. Let's clear it. Then we'll add that file again. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to wait for it this time. Ah. There we go.
This fucking
Come on. damn, that was a good part. Oh, I want to play it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I ruined that song. All right, it's good for today, I think. I just gotta wonder if I want to always start it or toggle. All right. Oh, do I want to continue it? I think replay is the better way to go. Yeah, that's the way to go. Oh, what a wasted hour of stream for sure. I'm so sorry, guys. Anyone listening in your car, that was not worth it. You're laughing? Why are you laughing at? What was so funny? This song's really great though.
Well, let's fucking.
There's a song here. It's actually called Powder Skull, I think. This is the song I was playing earlier. There it is, yeah. I'm going to add this. Oh, same group. I like this song too.
Love should be easy. Why should it not? When
So now we got on tap. We got this. We got this. Alrighty.
love should be easy. Why should it not? When all you want is to be loved, is to be loved. But love ain't easy. You taught me that.
Nani? Why the fake typing one? Hang on, let me check. Let me research.
Oh, I can't. Oh shit, sorry.
Let me research. Sorry. For some reason, when I left that, it stopped playing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Nani? Nani?
前はもう死んでる。
What you don't realize is this is how I start becoming Mark, like that guy Mark Revel. Is that his name? Mark Revel or something like that? This is the beginning of it, guys. Next thing you know, like, guys, I bought a DJ equipment. Like, I'll be making music here. Started with the bell. Get in the pool. Was that what he said? Like, get in. There's the one where he goes, get in the pool. I just realized there was there's some sounds that I need that I used to have that I want to bring back. So hang on one second while I try to find it. Well, we'll listen to this. It's not the one I wanted to listen to. Excuse me. All right. I'm a powder skull. Actually, I do need to look for I wrote a story that I want to get read. So I'm gonna literally, while I'm in Japan, I'm gonna try to remember to find someone and hire them to read it. All right, let's see if I can find these.
"美味しいものを美味しいうちに届けたい」
「美味しいものを美味しいうちに届けたい」
「動画制作でお困りの皆さん」「美味しい」
Why do okay, this isn't the website apparently. I wish I could find this website again. That's what I was looking for right there.
だからお前の未来が危ないんだぽよ。早くこの魔法の力を手にしてオイラと一緒に先生、おはよう。なあ、インスタントラーメン冷やして食うとお前って知ってた？帰れって言われたの俺だけだったのに、お二人まで巻き込んでしまって。はあ？俺がこの世界の
This song is a banger. This song's a banger with these songs, with these sounds in it. I just gotta find the proper website that I was on before that. I must have downloaded those sounds actually. So let me see here.
Love should be easy. Why should it not? When all you want is to be loved, is to be loved. But love ain't easy. You taught me that. I let you in, now you want out, now you want out. I don't understand why you hurt me. I don't understand why you wanna let me down. Can't understand. Was it all worth it?
彼が料理するのを見たことがない。
Just for a rush. So now I wrote a song about us, with tears running down my face. Now I wrote a song about us, just trying to fill that empty space you left behind.
You left behind, you left behind.
You left behind.
MP3 maybe?
Like a prison, I want out, now I want out. I don't understand why you hurt me. I don't understand why you wanna let me down. Can't understand. Was it all worth it? You played me good just for a rush, just for a rush. So now I wrote a song about us, with tears running down my face. Now I wrote a song about us, just trying to fill that empty space you left behind. You left behind, you left behind.
What is this?
You left behind, you left behind. So now I wrote a song about us, with tears running down my face. Now I wrote a song about us, just try to fill that empty space you left behind. You left behind, you left behind. Oh, you left behind. You left behind, you left behind.
Man. I wish I knew where that was. I had a really cool website that I found for voice samples. I didn't bookmark it though. Let's see. Say you. Say you. Say me. Say it together. That's the way it should be. It was so long ago. They were good sounds though. If I could remember one of them, it was like oh, here we go. If I look for free ones, maybe I'll find it. Nope. That was not it. Mm-mm.
World is fucking かして目が覚めたんだ。部屋を出て1階に行ったら、私知ってるんだ。昨日あんたが誰か
This might be it.
よろしく頼む。
Oh, this is it.
よろしくお願いします。心の準備をしないと。
This is it. I found it.
強そう。大丈夫かな。かの者に再び命を与えよ。目が回ります。
よろしくお願いします。
かわせるかしら。
軽くひねってあげます。少しはできそうですわね。これでどう？当たったらどうするんですの？
I definitely had this one.
心の準備をしないと。
That was a good one. Doon, 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 doon. Doon. There was other funny ones.
何のことかな？知らないですよ。
I like that one too.
やだな。
本気にしないでよ. I used that one. Yeah, that was one I was using before. I can't believe I found this website. Let me go ahead and actually bookmark it this time in my... I think I have a folder in my Japanese one for voice. I do. Okay. Because I am researching that as we speak.
バレちゃった。ちょっとふざけないでよ。ちょっと待って。怒るわよ。怒りますよ。
She's great.
毎度ありがとうございます。
She's great.
おめでとうございます。選択してください。
These are game samples. These are cool sounds. See, finally we got cool sounds. Japanese have cool sounds. Oh my god, I have not heard that in a long time. Ramen. Sell like a ramen cart at night. Oh my god, does that exist anymore? Wow. That's a memory. It was either ramen or emo. I can't remember.
癒しの力よ。かの者に再び命。
受けてみろ、奥義。二段切りだ。やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
星が見える。
星が見える。
こんなはずでは。
こんなはずでは。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
お相手しましょ
う。お相手しましょう。
覚悟を決めましょう。
覚悟を決めましょう。
体が言うことを。
体が言うことを。I should just practice these.
ここで弾くわけには。
ここで弾くわけには。
もっと冷静になることです。
もっと冷静になることです。I can't do that voice.
もっと冷静になることです。
もっと冷静になることです。That Japanese voice I can't do.
こんなの聞いてないよ。
こんなの聞いてないよ。
こんなの聞いてないよ。こんなの聞いてないよ。絶対泣かせちゃうもんね。認めませんわ。よろしく頼むぞ。 よろしく頼むぞ。
よろしく頼むぞ。
どう料理してやろうかの。
どう料理しやろう。was it? どう料理してやろうかの。
こいつは厄介そうじゃな。
こいつは厄介そうじゃな。
手加減せんかい。
手加減せんかい。
ついにお迎えが。
ついにお迎えが。
おめでとうございます。合格です。データを記録します。
These are boring. Oh, these are good.
はじめまして。おはようございます。わあ、うわあ、ひゃー。おお。そんな。
I remember that one. That was a good one. Oh, it's a sleeping sound.
もう食べられない。
起立。
起立。
礼。
礼。
着席。
着席。ワン。
Oh. ワンワン。
ワンワン。
カルルルル。
ガルルルルルルル。
にゃー。
にゃ
ー。ゴロゴロゴロ。
ゴロゴロゴロ。
ゴロゴロゴロ。毎度ありがとうございます。
毎度ありがとうございます。
Ooh, these are long.
まもなく次の駅に到着いたします。お忘れ物のないようお降りください。優先席付近では携帯で電車が到着いたします。緊急停車します。お客様に緊急事態発生。なんでやねん。
Oh, I like that one.
ええ加減にせんかい。
関西 dialect.
もうええわ。おおきに。あかん。もう借りまっか。もうええわ。じー。
Okay. We'll do a Kansai dialect panel.
ええ加減にせんかい。もうええわ。
All right. All right. That's enough. I've played too much. I've played too much. But that's okay. I have a couple days to play right now because I'm in this country area with no purpose really until the 5th when I meet my friends. All right, let's move to the 4th pad will be our anime stuff. Okay. Let's see here. 心の準備しないと。
準備をしないと。
なんのことかな。
心の準備をしないと。
なんのことかな。なんのことかな。なんのことかな。やだな。やだな。本気にしないでよ。
心の準備をしないと。
All right. 心の準備しないと。Oops, daisies. Okay. doing good. We're doing the Lord's work, people. Did I already have, okay, I already have a laugh. Okay. All right. Shoot. Maybe we'll just, yeah. I want to have all the kansai on one page, so. Oops. Final one. Ewa.
ええ加減にせんかい。ええ加減にせんかい。ええ加減にせんかい。なんでやねん。もうええわ。心がちゃやだ。本気にしないでよ。
All right. So now, with that in play.
This fucking
All right. Too fun.
心の準備をしないと。何のことかな。
That's how you make music, guys.
心の準備をしないと。何のことかな。
It's like you're watching a clip of an anime.
やだな。本気にしないでよ。
All Guys, it's been fun. Oh my God. What a waste of a stream. Oh my God. How long have we been? Jesus Christ. How many years? How many years have I been doing this? 4 hours, guys. This isn't good. Yeah, DJ Khaled, another one. You loyal, you smart, you beautiful. DJ Khaled is so funny, man. All right, guys. Why you're still here, I don't know, because this is dumb. But it'll be funny the next time because you'll have forgotten that I did it, and all of a sudden you're here. I feel like I gotta make that a one shot though. Actually, they already are one shots. Now that I realize, that's right. I did them as one shots. Yeah, I might have to like tweak that. All right. All right. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of this. Let's get out of this. The train. Get out of this. I'm trying to figure out what window I was in here. JLBT, 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 JLBT. Okay, get out of this. All right. All right. Get out of this right here. That's right. We're Polyglot George right now, right? That's what I got to remember, that I'm not on my other channel. I'm trying to figure out what window I was in. Trying to figure out what window's in here. That was the beginning of the stream. 11 of you are still here for some reason. All right, guys. It was fun. I will, I should have brought my disco light. That's what I should do, bro. I should buy disco lights while I'm here. I'll just like, in the hotel room, it'll be like 20 minutes of me setting up my system for the live stream, and then 20 minutes of me setting up all the disco lights. Hechio Kami, that's just how it is, man. That's what happens when you hang out with friends, right? This was a hangout. All right, well, anyway, listen. It's time that we go. Let me figure out what song I'm going to end on here. It will be this one. I'll see you next time. Bye. See you later. Time for you to do some real things with your life. None of this hanging around. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Guys, this is what we're doing. We're hanging around, guys. This is us. This is us hanging out. This is a hangout session at this point. Polyglot George is about language and hanging out sometimes. That's what it is, right?
On